Yo! Yo! Guys! Welcome! Whoa! Like instantly. Like instantly story was playing. Yeah, guys. Welcome to a new stream! I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, good time. Really doesn't matter if you're watching it like later on YouTube. And if it's like that, I really appreciate it. Just big kisses like for watching. And welcome to Spooky Monday. Like I'm already like a little bit Spooky Monday like. Just all the vibe is already. But not in the middle, how it looks like. Yo guys, I really hope you're doing well. Yesterday, full day was pause. Yeah, I wanted to say today also, but yeah, like today is just very late. Like it's already 5. Yeah, like yesterday I was, I needed a pause. Like I was not capable. I felt also like very sick. I mean like sick in this way, my body was not acting. I was waking up and had like already like stomach pain. It was like very like a pressure on my belly, and I drank yesterday a lot of tea. Just like, yeah, like that my belly got a little bit better. Luckily it was then like over day good, but I was exhausted as hell yesterday. Yo, Frank, welcome. I really hope you're doing good, and welcome to the stream. I'm doing much better, much better. I needed like yesterday a pause. I was saying that like literally, like right now, I need yesterday just a pause. I woke up with like very like stomach pain, and yeah, I drank yesterday only tea. Like not even like energy drink or so, but it's good, like, or else I couldn't. I don't know. I should have like on Saturday, I should make like an easy stream in the late night. The music is so loud. I thought so quiet, but it was still. I hope it's by you guys good. Or not too loud, I mean. Yeah. Because of that, yesterday no stream, no content. Yeah. I just yeah, when I would do it, it would be fucking bad. Like after it was going away, I had like spa time and everything, but also while spa time, I realized like I was just wasted or wrecked from Friday and Saturday. Holy moly. Like Friday, Saturday was fucking awesome. But yeah, like also Thursday was yeah no late night stream, but the stream was so long. We played so long. Like Pokemon. Yeah. I'm doing good, just chilling, that's nice to hear. Did you have like free today? Or like still free, like in a way? Oh yeah, you said yeah Tuesday. Fuck yes. Yeah, then perfectly. Then I hope also you could really rest really well yesterday. Yeah, like just Sunday, but yeah, Sunday is for you, not like how Sunday is. Do you have like on Tuesday still free or need then to work on Tuesday? Music is good. Thank you so much, Frank. Big kiss for ya. Yeah, like, then I would say we're gonna enjoy a little bit spooky content. I'm also gonna roll one. The question is, I didn't prepare, like, I was waking up 3 hours ago or so, made something to eat, and I was so, like, I still feel it, like, from yesterday, that, like, this exhausted, being drained, but it's already much better. can also drink that. Like at least no stomach pain. Well, like I woke up, I had stomach and back pain, or the back pain was because of my stomach, like literally here, and then I was so worried. But yeah, like it was like really stomach, because tonight or since then it was gone, the stomach pain, the back pain is also gone. It was like kind of connected in a way. I don't know. Really fucked up. But it was also good. Like the first 2 hours, 3 hours, I was here like just enduring. Yeah. Was also not talking too much like yesterday and today. Yeah, guys, I'm looking already for some videos. I saw like some videos was recommending me. Somebody that I used to know, but it's Drill. Are you serious? It has 1.4 million views. What the fuck? Obscure internet mysteries from Chilling Scares. 5 days ago. We're gonna look that. Huh? The most shocking video games discoveries, period. Okay, we gotta watch that. We're gonna watch that. Oh! 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 Jake Paul and Mike Tyson just got sued for scripted boxing fight. No way. No way they got sued. Yo! Hey, just if that would go through, just imagine what would have that for an impact. Because when they just put it like out and make it like as an example, damn, that would change. Then the fights would get real again in a way, because yeah, like I don't know, like the scripted boxing is kind of really putting a shade to like the real box fights, or back then the box fights, but also back then it had here and there, yeah, some conspiracies to it, but I would say like back then the box fights have been more frequently right than like nowadays. I think nowadays, just because this show factor needs to be given, when like there is no show or so, then the people are also like, what did I just bought? But yeah, like here and there fights are just like unpredictable. Glad to hear you're feeling a bit better. Just take care and push yourself if you start feeling don't push yourself if you start feeling tired again. Yeah, I was besides of the tea just drinking one glass like multivitamin, and I need to say I think some vitamins or so I should like look more on it, yeah, like to take it in to me. Luckily the food drink has always like good amount of minerals and vitamins here also, but yeah, the best is just fruits and fruit juices. That's wild, but not surprising. Yeah, like it's like it's wild that someone made that even, like damn. Like in a way I want to watch the video, but yeah, like it's not spooky. Damn. I found now already like two stuff. I think we go first into that, and then we see like anyways like it's instantly like recommending or so. Well, like all the time when I have Spooky Monday, I see so many videos where I know, okay, I need to, yeah, watch it later. Huh? The Twitch apocalypse has started the civil war. Oh, God. Oh, I can't. Like, the problems, it's like stacking up more and more. Okay, wait. I think it's good. Like, it doesn't show me like other stuff. Oh look, is the GTA trilogy now fixed? I heard about that. Look, the thing about the trilogy is, the trilogy was ported from PC and consoles to iOS or to an application. And they ported that so cheap, like this brand that did that, like that was not Rockstar, that was like a sub studio or so, like a side studio that made that had like the job to do that, and they made that very poor. Graphic was like the effects or so, it was like nothing was very like old school looking. Just like they wrecked really like the ambient, the atmosphere. And then when they brought out the remastered of the GTA trilogy, they made the remake of the port from the original games. Like, they didn't took the original ones, they took the ports from, and the one that has more bugs, not graphic like same, or just textures are the same, and like a lot of people have been like very kind of disappointed because they saw like that it's just not like how it is back then, just kind of in a way cheap way ported or remaked. But they fixed it now. They fixed it now completely, or they are trying to make it now with the next update, and that apparently it looks already very good. Apparently. Don't tilt your head so much. Yeah, okay, then stay like this. Okay, I don't mind. Just imagine like the cam would have an own AI, just like Jarvis by Iron Man. I would call my AI Bay Eye. I would call it Bay Eye. Absolutely. that would be I would always call Bay Eye. What are the statistics right now? And she would say, just look at yourself, motherfucker. You should do the job. Yeah, that the GTA remaster was supposed to be terrible when it came out. Yeah, so glad I still have my original copies. Yeah, like the thing is, I was like mentioning it to play that with you guys, and I was not aware of that. Like, it's perfect timing when I consider like, or slowly thinking about to play those like old games, that it's also good. LMAO, like Bay Eye would be perfectly. I would write her like this. Just that's my AI. my little bae. Yeah, now like would be hella awesome, because I know also that there's some new cameras that are following you. Like literally, when I would move like this, the camera would follow me, and I would be always centered. And in a way, that's pretty nice. But yeah, like it's expensive as fuck. Just imagine. Then I could like literally like just lean back, just lean back. The camera would instantly zoom to me, and then when I have like, I don't know, like in Elden Ring, like a boss fight, and I would be going forward, leaning forward, then like instantly would be awesome. But yeah, for that we have here our hands. Hey, like when you imagine how we are looking already back, like to, I don't know, I would say now 40-50 years looking back, we would say, oh my gosh, how we didn't have this or that or this technology or invention or what else, how it will be in 20-30 years. Oh my gosh, they will say, oh my gosh, they still use like their hands, bro. How could they even use their hand? I don't know. Like surely like in 20 years the world is already completely different, or we see surely glimpses of our current time, but the most things will be exchanged or updated in a way, or new inventions. I would be so much for a time machine, because a time machine would be fucking great. I mean, like, if we could fix like some struggles that we had, our life had, would have some solutions, we could try over and over again until we have it, until we finally make it in a way that everything is good. It's like a kind of like another chance in a way. It's like, would be a gift of the world if we would get like a time machine or so. But the thing is, yeah, like we couldn't go back. Like it's only like possible when the time machine is built, that from this point on, when the time machine always stays and always don't get broken or like over time, then throughout the time, like it's like a gateway, everyone could come through. Like when you would like start it up, the gate would open, like just sci-fi, like it would instantly come someone out, like literally. Perhaps the future humans or so just waited for this date, or yeah, like they don't need to wait, they can yeah put like the coordinates or so for the time, but it would open up like instantly for all the future dimensions or timelines. Would be hella awesome. But yeah, like I think also like time, a time machine would also be like a machine that brings you to different timelines. That means like different versions. I don't know. Because there can yeah always be like one thing different, or you change one. Okay, that's like, oh, I really love like thought experiments like this. Like it's something that's not even existing, but people or humans are always like thinking. It's like the same like 20 years ago or so. We will have in the future, now like not even 20 is too few, like I would say 40, 50 years ago, 60 years ago, we're gonna have in the future like flying cars, like all this stuff. the hoverboard. Where is that? We don't have it. It's pretty poor right now. What will our ancestors think? It's always an interesting thought concept. Yeah, I really need to say, like, the whole structure is like a family, like the timelines. Like it's always a family tree, in a way. Like it's going straight forward, and then you have many possibilities how you can go, and every possibility leads then to other alternative reality. And every alternative reality has then also like different options. It's like really like a family tree in a way, like from the diagram. It's just endlessly. It's endlessly. It will be awesome, like time machine stuff. But I think then we could fuck our reality up. I think, like, when you see it already, without a time machine, we fuck our reality up. And with, holy moly, I think we would over time travel. That, I don't know, like perhaps we if everyone could time travel, if it's like easy going, no like cost to it, or no price in a way that, or like energy cost or so, we would go over and over and over, surely, like back to certain situations. And then you realize, then surely, like over time, when you do that over and over, then you see like also your other selves that went there at this time. Like it would overlap like every time. I think we would fuck our time travel or our reality so fucking up. Would be very bad. At the end you have like 10 lunas, like everyone is like at in this memory, and then the memory gets alternated, and then you're like in another timeline or so. Oh my gosh, it's like very interesting. Like in one of the Ratchet and Clank games, they had that as a topic, where like in the middle of the universe, like plus minus 10 meters or so, they say that always, is like the big clock of the universe, and there they controlled like everything. And from the story and the lore, they needed to build that because there was one species taking advantage of on like time travel and made exactly this. They time traveled so many times that like there was suddenly like so many versions of the same person at one place that it was like confusing and everything. The time, the timelines would be very distorted surely. Like when you not change like at once, like for one timeline everything, when you just have like a knot of timelines, and when something like this happens, then it makes like, it would be so like this is then quantum physics that we have no clue of right now. Like surely like it would be a whole new science with like time traveling, time bending, time and space bending. At least we are not in this. It needs to be then like a law that you can't travel like on one place for like more than once or so, but when you go back you have only one time. That you can't relive like your memories over and over again. Would be like hella dumb. But just imagine, like in a way would be also like hella interesting. Just imagine you had a very nice moment in your life, I don't know, wedding, jackpot in lottery, I don't know, like you got a new car, you got your favorite t-shirt at this day, certain day, and then you travel back in the future to this time, but you are just more like observer like from the like distant. You see like kind of like you from a third person in a way. You see like the whole situation, but when you are like in the younger version of you, then it can be like that you got like observed from yourself or so. Just a thought. Like you could be watched like from your own. Just like time traveler, tourist. It's just like yeah, like just want to see like their past a little bit, and it goes like from several pinpoints through, and all the biggest moments, most yeah like important moment for your life, you have been watching yourself also from the side in a way. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of like it's kind of nice, but also like fucked up. Just yeah, like just imagine you had a good moment of your life, and it could be that you watched yourself in this moment also, but you are not aware, of course. And you don't know that this moment is perhaps like one of the like most impactful moments of your life, or important for later. It's like this is the thought experiment, like if it would be even like open for everyone to use, what they would do, I would definitely, yeah, like on my part, I would definitely go back like certain situations and watch just, yeah, like because from the outside you see surely like stuff what you didn't saw like back then when you have been in the moment. The biggest thing about time travel will be the population increase. Yeah, I think also, I think people would travel back like to good times where it was perhaps not war, or just more calm, or just like very back in like the past. But yeah, like that's then also not possible because the gateway is not open. But they would travel surely like at the place where everything is good. Yeah, you open the gateway, and then an instantly mass of people is coming through. Everyone from the other timelines, because in their timelines it's so shitty that they need to yeah, like travel back. Time traveler asylum. No shot. I think that could really be. Like a meteor is like coming to the Earth, and you can't stop it, but we have a time travel machine. So many people would go through this. So I like this, yeah, like the only way to save your ass. And then you know that something like this happens, you travel back, and guys, we are fucked. But then you could work on a plan. Kind of, yeah, in your timeline it's done. You would travel back and warn all the others in the past and hope that it's not repeating. A lot of people would travel back and prevent a loved one's death, yeah, or this. True. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Damn. We would have like much more like people that are living. Or just bring like people from the past into the future. Would be also fucked up. But yeah, like then you skipped like everything from the past and went straight, made this jump straight forward. Now like it's so interesting, like what people would do and everything. And I think also if we would have the gift to do that, we would exploit it. And I think it's good that we don't have it, because I see like still like people that are in the right time should be in the right time, not like it makes no sense when we are like in the past, like by the Neanderthaler or so, or just by the antique Egyptians or so, or by the Roman Empire, by the Incas. Like when we would be there, like we are so unfitting, and we would also change like a lot. But yeah, like I said, it wouldn't be possible. But yeah. Oh, I have like no clue like what it is even. Is that like a case or so? And Nicholas, welcome to the stream. Yeah, guys, I'm finished with rolling. We can start into the first video. I watched one Black Ops Zombies video, and so many videos have been recommended to me in the last. Huh? But also like a lot of songs. We go to obscure internet mysteries. We go first into this. Okay, wait. It's like again a troll. Frank, do I have a clue about it? Okay, wait. Sure, like. Oh my gosh, it's very heavy. Yeah, I think. And why, Nicholas? Why you just put that randomly like in the chat? Like so randomly, you want like a reaction or so from me? It's like you're not sure. Yeah, I'm also not sure. Like it's just so randomly. Like I don't know. I think it's a troll. It's like most of the times, like we had that also the last time when someone was writing or something. Just always, I don't get that. Like instead of just hi or just normal, like it's just. But yeah, we go, like I said, obscure internet mysteries. I see also like there's already like a claimer. Gonna put that on quickly. Guys, also like my cam is here it says you are not alone. Just like always, yeah, like when you're suffering from something or have mental issues or depression or so, always search for help, search like beloved one that you can go to or get helped in any other ways. It's always good, and like it says, du bist nicht allein, like it's on German, you are not alone. It's like so many people have also mental problems, yeah, like I said, depression or so, or other struggles, and yeah, like it's always better to search for help than just like to, yeah, like keep it inside of you. Just, yeah, it's good that they have a claim here. I think it's from an anime, but I checked. No, I was looking it up. It was an incident, Frank. It was like a very, very rough incident. I looked it right now up. I don't know, like, why people are like this. They're just writing, like, stuff. Yeah, I just seen it. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I would never came onto something like this. When I go to a stream or so, I don't know, I just go into the chat, write hi, how are you? Like, I'm just like more spreading like positivity or so. I would like here and there. I'm so confused, but yeah, like everyone their own word. Yeah, but just chilling scares, big kisses. We saw also like many videos of him. We go into obscure internet mysteries. It was like recommending to me, like, yeah, pretty much at the start of the stream, and yeah, like, let's go into it. Huh? I saw right now. Maybe they just wanted to throw out a suggestion. Yeah, but then it was it would be a video. That was, yeah, like, just like the stuff. I don't know, like. I think it wanted just to disturb or so, but yeah, like, I don't know, like, it was so off-putting right now. We talked, yeah, like, also about time travel, and then suddenly, like, random. It's like always like this, Frank. Like, when some people see, like, that, yeah, somebody has a talk, like, in the stream, then whether you join it like normally or just try to like interrupt it like so. You've been lucky for a bit, but before they text, but a hi would be, yeah, like, it was just so off-putting. I don't know, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, let's go into the video. You need to say, like, if it's loud enough.
Trip. On August 14, 2012, a user named Amos No More
I hope it's
uploaded
loud
a video
enough.
titled Persistent Trip, Datura. The video, just over 2 minutes long, shows a young man in disarray, alone in his room, talking directly into the camera. He opens by giving the recording date, March 5th, 2008, and immediately begins recounting a disturbing experience with a hallucinogenic drug. According to him, he's been stuck in an unending trip for over 2 months by the time this footage was recorded, and he claims his symptoms haven't shown any signs of improvement.
March 5th, 2008.
Sound is good. Okay, thank you so much. Big kisses, man.
Don't seem to be coming down. It's been about 2 months. I can't really go out. Been spending a lot of time in the basement.
Psychosis.
I think it's wearing off. I don't really know.
He explains he followed instructions from a book precisely, yet has no idea how to escape this nightmare. But it's not just the contents of this video that are unsettling, it's how the video came to be uploaded that makes it all the more eerie. The video's description reads, "This video was uploaded to YouTube several years ago and I haven't been able to find it recently. As I recall, the uploader claimed it was found footage. He said he found a tape on a park bench or something and was concerned about the person depicted therein. And just a few months later, another user by the name of Dizzy Duck uploaded the same video in December of 2012 with the title Endless Trip Video. The description of this second upload more or less aligns with what was mentioned in the first description, with the added information that the original footage was supposedly found somewhere in Philadelphia. Dizzy Duck also points out something disturbing, what looks like a revolver or some kind of gun on a shelf behind the man's left shoulder. Unfortunately, the resolution of both of these uploads is too low for me to identify it as a gun with certainty. But if it is, this would give this already cryptic video a very dark undertone. What really gets me though is the mystery surrounding
This is like the thing.
Despite
Sorry for stopping. We talked, yeah, like one day, like also about drugs or so, and it's just like it's always better not. because you never know like how the brain is like still. We know some stuff, we know like more and more from year to year, but it can sometimes happening something so irregular, and like I said, like the dude that thinks he's a plant, and just thinks that he like gets fully like in a panic attack when he doesn't have his feet in soil or so, or this with the dude that thinks he's a glass full of orange juice and don't want to be tilted, or he thinks he's dying, like stuff like this. Yeah, it's scary in a way. Like it's, don't fuck with our brain. Like the brain is here and there. It's the tool where we control everything. Where our soul, I say now, makes its impulse, the thoughts. It's like we are it. Like it's us. We are this glibber meat pile of meat, just like in the skull. When you think about it, it's like very good to not fuck with it, because like endless trips or so, this, but always go to a doctor when you have that. Always go to a doctor, because they have like stuff where you can get out of the trip, or medicaments for lessening the hallucinations or so, that you can, like a psychosis can happen like so fast. He also, like for people that are a little bit unstable or so, can it happen then very, very drastically, and also like very long. It's very important then just to search a doc, because like when you're just in your basement, oh my gosh, for 2 months, that is
supposedly being over 14 years old,
pushing like on your mental
mental
state. Have you ever heard about the guy who tripped out? He thought he was a plant or flower and freaked out because he...
videos from 11 years ago.
Frank, I was saying that before my
thread has since deleted their account.
I said that like
So,
right
what's
before.
the deal with this video? Is it real or just an elaborate hoax? First, let's assume that all the known details surrounding the video are real, from what the person in the video is saying to what's mentioned in the description.
Like I said that before, the
video
dude
is
with the
clearly
orange
very
juice, and
stressed
I said that like
And
the
while he's
last
not going
times.
crazy in the
That was
traditional
my
sense,
prime
his body
example,
language
Frank. I
refusal to make eye
told
contact
that
with the
like
camera
Lily
and
every
overall
time when
demeanor
we
shows
talked
that he
about.
clearly wasn't 100% there when recording.
But big kisses, Frank. Yeah, I
I
heard
think I
that.
boiled the roots right. I did what it said in the book.
No, sorry, I forgot. Also didn't listen or so.
Don't feel like
But big
I'm
kisses for you.
ever gonna come down. And it's not cool.
Amos, in his Reupload, suggests the substance causing this bad trip might be datura, a highly toxic plant that can act as a hallucinogen in small doses. However, this is likely not the case for two major reasons.
Huh?
For starters, datura is a delirium with the disturbing nickname of Devil's Trumpets. This is because the trips caused by datura are extremely painful and often lead to bizarre and violent behavior. The person who recorded this video is far too composed to be under the influence of such a strong substance. Secondly, he also talks about boiling some roots to prepare whatever drug he took. Datura, on the other hand, is usually consumed through its leaves or seeds, not the roots. I think a more likely substance he could have used is ayahuasca, which is traditionally made by boiling roots and has effects mild enough that someone could record a video while under its influence. However, regardless of whichever drug he used, tripping for 2 straight months is simply not possible, and here's why. Almost all drugs wear off as soon as they're metabolized or leave the body. Then there's also the question that if he's been down in the basement for 2 months, how's he getting food or making money?
Yeah,
these signs, it's likely
true.
that he was tripping, but not for 2 months. Just
Yeah,
a
he
few
had
hours.
just a
Many
moment
people
where
in the
he thought
comments of the
he
original
would be
video
2
have pointed
months.
to the phenomenon where a trip feels like it lasted for way longer
Mm.
than it actually did.
Mm.
Though another likely explanation could be mental illness as well. There is a high likelihood that whichever substance he used caused brain damage and led to schizophrenia, making him unable to tell reality from hallucination. There's also the possibility of hallucinogen persisting perception disorder, which causes a person to experience visual effects that last long after the drug is worn off. However, those effects are usually more like static or blurriness, not full-blown trips.
Yeah, look,
Even
distorted
so,
image.
all of this depends on the assumption that available information surrounding this mystery is true. For all we know, this could be nothing more than a hoax, especially since the mention of this being found footage sounds rather fishy.
Yeah, this
This
found
whole thing could have
footage
been
sounds
created by
like
the
a
uploader Amos
creepypasta.
No More for
Or
internet
I
fun.
found on a flea
Dizzy
market
Duck's
an
Reupload could be
old
just another
game,
move by
and it
Amos
was
to
a
build on a
cursed
found
one,
footage storyline.
and it
But
said
it's been
that
over
it
12
belonged
years since
to
this
an
upload, and he hasn't done
orphan
any
kid
follow-ups to
that
capitalize on
was
the few
like
100,000 views.
fighting
it's received.
against aliens
Of
with
course,
an
there's also a middle
octopus.
ground theory. Maybe
Yeah,
the
like,
original video was real, and the guy
it sounded
in it
already
genuinely
like
thought he was
fishy
tripping for
as
2
fuck.
months. Amos might have stumbled across the initial post
But like the
before it
visuals,
disappeared and then decided to create a hoax
and guys,
based on it.
like it can't be literally
Unfortunately,
like
given the
this.
sparse amount of information I found, it's impossible to nail down the truth. In the off chance everything was real, I hope the person in the video found the help he needed and is
Yeah.
doing much better today.
No joke, I really hope also that he's doing good. That, first of all, I hope it was a joke. That, yeah, like this person is really doing good. When it was real, I hope he got got help, or he came down. That perhaps he was just like confused, like from the time feeling. I really hope it's much better than it looked now from the impression.
Poorly
I really
planned
hope.
comics. Poorly planned comics
It's crazy
is a
how
series
all
of
these
webcomics
stories are
by a person
internationally
named
known
Jack
and people still are
Masters.
uncareful when
And
doing
while
this.
the original
Yeah.
website has long been taken down from the
This the thing. How can a dog or just an animal learn that something is bad? You surely like know like the electric fences. It's like the thing what like every animal or even like humans need to learn by themselves, the electric fence, or not the high voltage electric fence, don't get me wrong, or just, I don't know, the hot plate. Like when someone says to you, it's not good, don't do it, or don't make something, or don't try it, don't eat it, you need always to learn it on your own. Like, it's so stupid. Like, this is like the next level what we need to go is like to not do that we learn also like from others. Do some people have to learn the hard way? Yeah, like it's really like back then, yeah, like my doggo was, like I think every doggo has that they're just curious or so, and they do it once and then never, because we live kind of countryside here in a way where like there's like fields with sheeps or horses or like everything, and there's like the electric fence around of it. My dog was going only once and never ever again. It's just like, the dog or the animals don't know it also, and it's like, by animals it's the most simplest and basic way, but by humans it gets of course more complex, but we are in a way strict still the same. Like, we learn out of stuff, but here and there you see by kiddos, especially my little nephew. I remember that really good. That was so, oh my gosh, like when I remember on it, I feel so bad, but it was kind of the situation on it. It was so cartoon like. We ate raclette by my sis back then. My sis has a son, and like the raclette oven, or I don't know how it's called, the raclette stove what is called in English, was like in front of us and already like on. And I remember whether my mom or my sis was turning around and said, so not touching. It's very, very hot. Not touching. And I was just on my phone. I heard that. And my mom was turning around. And it was like Lily cartoon. Like you heard my nephew. And I was screaming loud. And my mom, oh my gosh, what is going on? Like... And my nephew was learning it also, like at this night. Oh my gosh, like it was so cartoon like, because my mom said like literally some seconds before, don't do it, and then it happens. Like, I think if she not even said it, I think my nephew wouldn't made it even, because like this is then like the curiosity from the kiddos. Just why I shouldn't do it. You should not say what I am doing, like, and then you learn it. Oh my gosh, I think also, I had also like with firework as a kid where I was learning. Oh, okay, fire can be very hurtful. Like my thumb was burnt because of when you how are they're called, volcano firework. When you the volcano firework are like a cylinder, like a cone that's like upright, like a triangle, and you have like at the bottom the place where you need to light it up, and I lit that up, and the sparks of like the string what was like sparking up was fully hitting me on my thumb. And I had that like surely like in half a year where the skin was just like splattering off. Is that like the right way to say it? It was like just unskinning itself over and over and over until it got like nowadays you don't see it anymore. Like it was like really just here on this side, but you don't see anything. Show big finger. It's hot. You say I find out about this. It's hot. You say I find out about what? Do you mean? Do you mean like the firework? Burnt skin peeling off? Yeah, like it was like in or over time just always like peeling off more and more. Yeah. That was like for me. It's hot. You say I found out about this. Now I get it because of my nephew. Sorry, Frank. Yeah, like it's really. It's the moment where you learn it, but it's also shitty. It's like, as a kid, or you can't learn it, or you don't know it better because you're a kid, or you're just like spawned in this world. But as an adult, it's better to learn from others, to not do it on your own, because as an adult, there is nobody to catch you up. It's like, oh, sorry. That was air, just oops. That's kids' attitudes towards you, telling them, yeah, like exactly. It's like the simple-minded are don't thinking about, yeah, perhaps this person wants to help me right now, and yeah, like animals don't understand us like word by word, like they hear the louds, like how we say something, or wanna go on a walk, and then the instant walk. Surely by your doggos is the same, Frank. By us in Swiss you say Adigo. Wenn wir noch Adigo. And my dog always like Adigo. My dog was like so interested. but I think every doggo wants to walk. But my doggo had the only thing that she didn't made is like she was interested when you had something in your hand, like a stick or a ball. She was really like the whole time, and then you threw it away, and she looked like behind of it, and then she looks at you, and was like really like, yeah, do I need to get that for you now? Like my dog was, my dog was like really like not getting the stuff, but she was such a cutie. I really love my doggo. His favorite words have to do with eating. Yeah, okay. Eating was also... Whether you said like goodie, like goodie is like by us, the treat, was like instantly, Scootily, oh my gosh. Like Goodally and Adigo, both, they just look at you like you're going to get that, right? Yeah, like my dog was not like a catch dog or catch and bring dog. My doggo was more a cuddle dog. Like Lily, she was really like a cuddle dog and really representing me. Here and there when I was like just in my room, she was going to the door, scratched on it. Then I opened the door and she came in, just on my carpet, and then she was like, so like from the side she was like standing, and then she was like just like laying down, and the legs in the back are also like looking away, and she was like just flat. And then when I'm always like, oh Gina, are you here? Oh, but like cute voice, then she was always like doing like, oh, it was so cute. Like my dog was back then so cute. If I would have the opportunity to clone her, I would. What? I have like still hair. Like I could clone her when it's like legal. Like surely in the country it's legal. Oh my gosh. He fetch, but he can get easily distracted sometimes and forgot what he was doing. That's also fucking hilarious. Yeah, like some dogs are just adorable. Like, you feel really like I never understood like people that blandly just said like, yeah, animals have no feelings or animals have no consciousness or so, because I grew up like with my doggo and also like in contact with other animals, and every animal you felt like they have a personality, and also like you realize like with emotions or so is also like there, but just in a primitive simple way. It's just more like simplistic, but that's yeah like not bad. At least they have yeah like also yeah like feelings. He's great for a cuddle. You just don't realize how big and heavy he is. Yeah, like I feel that. My dog was always like a small one, but yeah, like my dog had jealousy, like very much. By like my dog was very protective, like by me. I mean, like my father back then, when he was like living by us and everything, when he holded me up, just like for hugging or so, like he just holded me, my dog was thinking, oh my gosh, gekidnapped, and was like always jumping on my like on the leg from my dad, and also like woofed like very loud. And also by my ex-girlfriends also, when they have been on visit by me, and we had like some like we cuddled like on the couch or so, then my dog was also so jealous. Always standing up on the legs of my ex-girlfriends, and always like whether wanted to go in between of us or just only by me. Like a very protective dog, also so cute. Like every time here, Okay, I stopped like so long. Sorry, guys. That was a little glimpse into my real life. Sorry, guys.
the internet, there are still archives capturing how it looked back then. As I went through these archives, the
miss my
first thing that
doggo.
hit me was the surreal
And I know
art
she's
style
at the
and the
better
constant
place.
fourth wall breaking humor. Even in the very first comic on the website, the characters joke about the camera being zoomed in too close.
Just rest in
And
peace.
this was only the beginning. Over the course of their run, Jack published hundreds of comics featuring countless unique characters and mind-bending, maze-like storylines. The contents of these comics also range from bizarre to downright disturbing. Like this one comic titled, "The Entire Universe Falls Apart." In it, the characters slowly realize that their universe isn't real, causing everything around them to collapse. Panels break down, dialogue turns into nonsense, and nothing makes sense anymore. The comic ends with one of the characters stating, "Alright, I give up. It was all a dream, it was all a dream." However, sandwiched between all this mysterious and chaotic artwork, there's a moment of pause where Jack includes something extremely introspective and philosophical. It reads, "The sad and obvious truth of the matter is that art, once formalized or mechanized, is no longer art, and the few arts that have not been formalized are now being mechanized. There is no mystery or talent required to create artistic beauty. And if a talentless person can do it, why should we give any regard to those who require talent to produce the same result? John may spend a week painting a tree, but Jane will take a photograph and then use a workshop program to make the picture appear painted. There is no visual art creation before the last century that modern technology would not have allowed a less talented person to make better and faster.
Yeah.
Let us be realistic and assume this trend will continue. There is nothing we can do to avoid the solemn fact that Michelangelos are no longer needed."
Yeah,
These
true.
kinds of intellectual
So true.
reflections-
Back then, also the artistry. Sorry for stopping. Like we watched 1 minute. The artists back then, all the ones they needed. I mean, like back then. I mean, antique Roman Empire, where you see like all those statues they made, or like Leonardo da Vinci with Mona Lisa, or like those portraits have been much more important because there was no camera. And there was like the trend to get as realistic as possible. And as soon the camera came, it was instantly going into abstract art. That was then art. Because like a camera couldn't catch that, like where you need to have like this abstractical mind. I hope it was words. Just like the Dadaismus or so, like stuff like those new modern, I say now, like arts in comparison to the arts in the antique or in the Renaissance or so, or like stuff like this, is so interesting how it changed. Like it's like the change was like so impacted because of this one invention, the photo camera, because nobody needed then it anymore. And that's like a very good point, because nowadays with the edit programs, and you have like even AI that is like spitting out pictures when you just write Red Bull or I don't know, gray sheep, rainbow unicorn dances on Saturn's rings or so, like something like this, and it's spitting it out after 10 seconds. When you had like the idea back then, you needed like to find an artist or just do it your own, and then it looked kind of like paint like when you just draw it on the computer, or just like with crayon, like. It's very interesting, and it's so true. Like that's a fucking deep and very, very good point, because like when there's like everything can be created with like single buttons, and even like the untalented, like he said, people could make that even like without just learned it or just got into it. Then why you should need it, or should still like keep doing it? I think it's really like a good point, and perhaps like just express yourself in another way of art, because like that's then at the end art. Art is not like a code or just a norm. Art can be everything. That is the thing. Statues, sculptures, music, verse, poems, buildings, flowers. Like even I would say science is in a way a art, because depending on like, yeah, like it's kind of an art in a way. I mean, like because yeah, like it's also painting the universe more and more out. That's now also like an artistic way to say it. But yeah, like there's always different ways to look at art, but that other ways, other kinds are getting vanished over time. I see that, like just with edit programs or like technology. Exactly, you just put keywords into a program now and hope for the best instead of finding talent to get exactly what you want. Yeah, I saw already games. I mean, like the developers don't work now anymore with like artists together or like designer. They just use like for the characters like in game just AI generated stuff. Like it instantly killed a whole branch of artists. Like, and I guess it will not be regulated. Whether it will be regulated and then it doesn't get, or like you need to brand it that it's AI or not. And I think that's already, like on YouTube you need to brand it if the video was AI, like if artificial intelligence was like working on it, or the video is completely out of that, that it's just like showing the people. And also if you wouldn't do it, that from law that you could also have then repercussions. Is that right? Is that even the right word? Oh gosh. Yeah, like just AI is so good that it could make a very impactful influence in our history. I mean, like it could be even so good that it changes our system. I mean, when we would have like a robot or a system that is completely like kind of like automated, fully like, we don't need to think, oh, how are the flowers, like are they getting watered, or just like the for like by farmers or so. Everything would be automated. Like people could do like what they want, have like free time of the eternity, because everything would be already like made. You need like bread or so, go to the grocery store, or just tell your AI at home, hey, we need still bread, or the AI knows it already and was already delivering bread from a drone or so. It's like when everything would be automated from AI, then it would be good, but the way to this utopia like is whoo. So many people lose like over time their job or what they can do, because AI is just doing it so much and you can't reach it because AI is like restless. It's a program, it doesn't need to sleep, eat, drink. We have no chance, like nobody, except like there's like branches or stuff like where it comes really about like that you have from the person itself. I mean, like streams or so. Like we saw that already, that there was like AI streams where everything was AI generated, but I think by streams will be forever like be that the people want to also see like the real person behind of it. But yeah, like you never know, because there is also like how they're called, VTubers or so. They are also like behind of like a digital wall in a way. Like it's still like real persons, but who can say that everyone is like real? There is like very possible with AI stuff. AI streams, yeah, like the AI streams. And welcome to the stream. And it's not great impact that people think. Yeah, I think also it can make a bigger impact on life than people are willing to accept. Yeah, it will. It will make worse, but also good. I think it's like, yeah, like the job, that fewer jobs and more jobs are getting exchanged just to this like automated program like AI, then it's like very bad. But when it would make everything easier without like a lot of like energy efficiency cost or so, then it would be surely like better. Are you German? The Frank, like I can't believe it. It's like really coming from the late night more and more like here. I'm from Swiss. Bubik, yes, please on English. Yeah, let go.
Were sprinkled throughout his comics.
Oh, I
However,
can.
The creation of these comics was abruptly cut short when Jack posted a strip simply titled "The End." This was a final
This
note
will
from
hold
Jack
me
before
always
he ended
down,
his
Frank.
life, starting with the statement, "If you are reading this, I am dead."
No,
The
people
rest of
recognize
comic
the
listed
accent.
his
Yeah,
will
like
for
it's
his various
always.
possessions, both physical and digital.
Yeah,
Below
okay,
the
he's a
comic, there was
troll.
also a personal reminder Jack had left for himself, listing
Get
things
in
he
the
needed to do.
quiet
However,
corner.
the most mysterious part of the comic was this. A link that explained why Jack did
He was
this.
like riding.
Clicking
He has
on
a
this link led
big
to an
dong,
archive of thousands of emails between Jack and various people,
but
including
like
friends
with
and what
like a
seemed like
lot
an
of
online
typos.
therapist.
Like
These emails are in no particular order and have absolutely zero organization. So, as you might imagine, going through them is a long and arduous task. Unlike
sorry. It's always when I just put the category in just chatting. It's
other
always
internet
like
mysteries
this.
where there's barely any information, here there's almost too much, more than any one person could easily go through. I went through as much as I could, and one thing became extremely clear.
When I saw this
Jack
second
was struggling
message,
with
I was
severe
already
mental
like, okay, it
illness.
could be a troll,
That much
and
was
then
already
the
clear from his
third
comics, but going through these
instantly.
emails gave me a good idea of the exact illness Jack was dealing with. For starters, Jack had extreme schizophrenia, which led him to having extremely violent and disturbing thoughts.
Holy
In
shit!
one of
And
his
he
emails,
made then
stated,
those comics
"I'm
with
full of
that.
seething, boiling hatred pain, and the only reason I'm not going out killing people right now is that I'm lucid enough not to want to deal with the consequences of such behavior." In addition to this, Jack also had dissociative identity
Damn.
disorder, or DID for short.
Damn.
This is evident from his constant mentions of a person named Susie, which he referred to as his best friend and better companion than no one.
But
But
it
I'm
was
certain Susie is not a real person, because in one email Jack mentions how he feels something slipping away and Susie taking control.
then
In
it's
another email, he also linked to a clip of the character
Other
Ben Chang from
persona.
the TV show Community, where Ben Chang
Much
talks
love,
to his
Frank.
alternate
Like,
personality.
first of
Jack
all,
also
much
used
love
the
for
name
you
Simon
for
Sane in
helping
these
out.
emails. Looking up this name online, I found a YouTube
Just
channel with a
always.
4+ hour stream of him talking to himself in 2 different voices while tripping on LSD.
Don't do it. That's my advice to everyone. Don't be polite.
I think that may be an overgeneralization.
Whatever. Okay, so.
This theory of Jack's complex mental state was pretty much confirmed by the comment that first brought this mystery to light in the first place. In
Oh.
December 2016, someone on r/AskReddit asked about the creepiest things on the internet. In response to this, a user named Jess248 posted a link to the original Poorly Planned Comics website and also shared a personal anecdote about Jack, stating, "Might not be the creepiest, but I can handle a lot of disturbing things. This one got to me. A childhood friend of my husband's. The guy was insanely brilliant, literally. Husband lost touch over the years. These were his comics. The very last one was his self-assassination note. They had the memorial at his condo. He had blocked out all the windows and wrote in Sharpie all over the walls. It was his breakdown, trying to find meaning before he took his life. One of the most heartbreaking things I've ever seen.
Shit.
And while everything that I've covered so
Oh
far
my
might
gosh.
seem like a lot, it's only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the amount of comics, emails, and videos Jack left behind. Not to mention things that aren't explicitly stated
But
in his
damn,
book, like his
eh.
obsession with the 1985 book called Maze. Maybe one day people on the internet will finally comb through everything and complete Jack's story.
Holy shit. That was also, yeah, like, you saw, yeah, like, what his comment made by me, like, I was, like, instantly having, like, a deep talk, like, you see that this dude was clearly, like, intelligent, but I don't know if it was drug usage, when he's taking, like, when it's already, like, shown with LSD, can already, like, make it like much more. But what I know about acid or so is like the thing, it can trigger stuff that is already like inside of your brain, when you have like already like the tendencies that you could get schizophrenic throughout your life, or have like other mentally disorders, then it could be very much a trigger for that. Like how we said it like before by the first dude that was tripping for 2 months. I don't know the name anymore. Yeah, like it can always trigger something. The same goes also with broccoli. Like, yeah, just it's also a psychedelica. It's like the thing that some of the people don't
In
don't
November
know,
of 2011,
don't
Tim
see,
Hart
don't
was
know.
sitting on his couch surfing the web on his laptop when out of nowhere he received a mysterious email that left him in complete disbelief. The email read, "I'm watching. Did you hear me? I'm at your house. Clean your attic." Now, receiving an email like this would make most people think that they were either the target of a prank or had a stalker lurking nearby. But for Tim, both of these possibilities were completely out of the question, because the email came from his friend Jack Froese, who had died about 5 months earlier. What made this particularly convincing was the bit about cleaning the attic. Just weeks before Jack's death, he visited Tim's attic, and they joked about what a mess it was. And while Tim was still trying to figure things out, Jack's cousin, Jimmy McGraw, also received an email from Jack a few days later. However, this one was even more mysterious
I
than the
got
last
goosebumps
one, reading,
everywhere.
"Hey Jim, how you doing? I knew you were gonna break your ankle. Tried to warn you. Gotta be careful. Tell Rock for me. Great song, huh? You're welcome." Couldn't get through to him. His email didn't work. Now, the simplest explanation for these emails is that Jack had scheduled them to be sent before he passed away. However, this theory has two major flaws. You see, Jack died of heart arrhythmia, a condition where electrical signals that tell the heart to beat don't work properly. This happens mostly out of nowhere, and there's no reliable way to predict this ahead of time. In other words, Jack had no way of knowing that he was going to die, which would have prompted him to schedule these emails. Secondly, while it can't explain the email Tim received, since the two talked about his dirty attic before Jack's death, there's no way to rationalize the email Jimmy received. He sprained his ankle about 2 weeks before receiving the email, which was nearly 5 months after Jack's death. So, unless Jack had the superpower of future sight, he couldn't have possibly predicted such an unlikely event for his scheduled email. This leads us to the second theory, one that the recipients themselves preferred to believe, that this was Jack's reaching out to them one last time from beyond the grave.
I would like to say Jack sent it, just because I look at it as he's gone, but he's still trying to connect with me. He's still trying to tell me things to move along and feel better.
However, while it's comforting to imagine that those who have left this world can still watch over their loved ones, this is by far the least likely explanation for these emails. Especially compared to the possibility that someone close to both Tim and Jimmy had access to Jack's email account. This also explains the inclusion of recent events like Jimmy's ankle injury in the emails. Another thing I noticed while looking into this incident is that Jack's name is spelled incorrectly in the signature of both emails. It should be F-R-O-E-S-E, not F-O-R-S-E. If Jack was the one who wrote these emails, either before or after his death
then it's
somehow,
wrong.
Then why would he spell his own name incorrectly, twice? Ultimately, Tim and Jimmy had a real shot at
That was a
finding the
hacker.
sender if they really wanted to.
That was a hacker
But
save.
now, 13 years later, there's little hope we'll ever learn the
That was
truth.
a hacker save.
Grateful
safe.
Doe hitchhiker.
Because it
On
was
June
sending like an
26,
email.
1995, at around 1:30 p.m., Virginia State Police responded to the report of a car
I think
crash near
they
the small
may
town
need
of
to call
Emporia,
like
Virginia.
feds or so for
The
that.
Volkswagen van again involved in the incident was completely wrecked from the front due to a collision with roadside trees. And since neither of the two passengers were wearing
Holy.
a seatbelt, both of them were partially ejected from the front windshield and were deceased by the time police arrived. One of the
What?
victims of this crash was quickly identified as 21-year-old Michael.
Wait a minute,
Baker,
they
a student
wore
at
the
University of South
seatbelts and it
Carolina.
happened?
However,
What?
every effort to
Wait,
identify
wait,
the
wait,
second
wait,
guy
wait, wait.
proved entirely. One of the victims partially at trees. And since neither of the two passengers were wearing a seatbelt, both of them were partially ejected from the front windshield and were deceased by the time police arrived.
Sorry, my bad. They
One of the victims of this
hadn't.
crash was quickly
Oh
identified
my
as
gosh.
21-year-old
Yeah,
Michael
guys,
Baker, a
always
student at the
wear your
University of
seatbelt.
South Carolina.
Even if you're the
However,
loser or
every
so
effort
for
to
the group,
identify the
but
second
you're
guy
the
proved
surviving
entirely
one.
fruitless.
And
His face
also
was
like
heavily
kind of
disfigured
bring
during the
also
crash,
your
and he didn't have an
friends
ID
to
on
it
him either.
because it's
Police were
never
also unable to
funny
find any matching fingerprints in their database.
when someone dies of
Michael's
the group
family also
because
had
of-
no idea who the second person was. Curiously, both Michael and this unknown person were wearing the same tie-dye t-shirt with the logo of the Grateful Dead rock band. After searching the bodies, police found 2 disheveled tickets for the Grateful Dead concert that took place a day prior in DC. They also found a handwritten note which stated, "Jason, sorry we had to go. See you around. Call me. Caroline T and Caroline O. Bye." Further investigation led to the conclusion that this unknown rider was simply hitchhiking. The two likely met at the concert and became friends. As for the crash, the police determined that it was simply caused by the driver falling asleep at the wheel. But that wasn't all. The only 2 things police knew about the unidentifiable man were that he was a fan of the Grateful Dead and that his name was likely Jason, as was written on the note. Jason was declared as John Doe, which is a name given to a person whose real name is unknown. And due to the Grateful
always
Dead
John
shirt he was
Doe, eh?
wearing, Jason became known as the Grateful Doe. However, they were unable to find any more information on him, and the case was closed after some time. That is until 2012, when the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children published a digital recreation of Jason's face. This attracted the attention of internet detectives who became interested in identifying this person some 17 years after the original incident.
Mm-hmm.
A notable person who got involved in the case was the Reddit user Zombie Gray. Zombie began scouring the internet for any useful information they could find, and also founded a subreddit solely dedicated to finding the real identity of Jason. Zombie also created this missing person poster of sorts for Jason, which included all of the available information as well as a link to contact Zombie. The poster had a catchy title which read, "Can you help give him back his name?" Surprisingly, this poster went super viral across all social media sites and finally led to a breakthrough.
No
A
way.
while after the poster was published, a man named Steve contacted Zombie and claimed that he knew who Jason was. According to Steve, his full name was Jason Callahan. Now the only thing left to
From
find
where?
was any living family members of Jason. Fortunately, that didn't take long. In January of 2015, the following was posted after seeing the missing person poster on Facebook. "OMG, this is my son Jason Callahan from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I've been looking for him
Oh
all
my
this time
gosh.
with no luck. Today, my other son saw this Facebook page, and
Shit.
after all the years of praying for him to just call me or come home. Apparently, Jason had left his home when he turned 18 and was traveling around the country on his own. All this time, his mother thought that Jason was dodging her calls and simply didn't want to return home. With that, after 2 decades, one of the most mysterious John Doe cases was solved. Though it is sad to think about his mother, who thought that her son was alive, only to learn about his death through the
Yeah.
internet 20 years later.
Oh my. 20 years later.
Indianapolis wrecking ball theft. In the 1970s,
Damn.
newspapers in the Indianapolis region reported the most bizarre theft. Someone had apparently stolen an entire wrecking ball without getting caught. This became a big mystery at the time, and it's still a mystery today,
Wait
nearly
a
50
minute.
years later.
Wait a minute,
So-
what?
How could something as massive and heavy as a wrecking ball vanish overnight? Before we get to that, it's important to mention that the facts surrounding this mysterious theft are very inconsistent. Some sources claim that the ball
Damn,
was
that's
5
sad,
tons
but
and
I'm glad
200
they
feet in
could
the air.
find out who he
Other
was.
sources
Yeah, like
say that the ball was only half
at least
that
they
weight at 2.5
they have
tons.
like
There's also a mystery
just
surrounding the date
calmness,
of when this event
but
happened.
yeah, like they
The
didn't
newspaper
thought he
report
would
I
be
found on the
dead
incident
or
was
so.
from July of 1973. However, a Redditor found the mention of this mystery in a book which listed
But-
the date as 1974
But to be honest,
instead.
wait a minute.
This book also listed
Was he then like for missing out? Like wanted? Like that they searched for him? because it looks also like that the family didn't search really for him. Like 20 years is like a long time. Like, I don't want to say now something, but it looked right now like, whoa. Then he was like very much under the radar that they
The weight
didn't
is 2.5
found him
tons
or
instead
so.
of the 5 tons mentioned in the
But
newspaper.
I
adding
still
further
rest in peace
confusion.
like to him.
This might not sound like a big deal, but a difference of 2.5 tons can make a wrecking ball much easier to steal with a truck and a well thought out plan. The
But
bigger
why?
question, however, is why. As
Yeah.
the 1973 newspaper states, I can't figure out what someone would do with a 5-ton metal ball.
Yeah,
Well, there are a few prevalent
melting it
theories
down
online.
metal.
One of these theories speculates that this was the work of a rival company, which is just cartoonishly evil enough to be true. But the thing is, melting a wrecking ball to sell the steel would have been too expensive,
we need to-
and it's highly unlikely that they had a crane line around to use with
We
the
need to
stolen
wreck
wrecking ball.
our enemies.
So, if this theory is true, the only plausible
need the
explanation
wrecking
is that they
balls.
stole the ball to slow down their rival's work and cause financial trouble. This also checks out since, according to the 1973 newspaper article, the ball was stolen during a demolition job. That said, there's also another theory that is also a bit out there.
Could
It
be.
would make perfect sense if we had more information regarding the finances
Could
of the
be.
company the ball was stolen from.
I guess it's
According to this theory,
it's a
the
rival
company stole its
company.
own wrecking ball and hid it somewhere as a form of insurance fraud. Also,
Ah,
while researching this topic, I came across a similar incident that happened in Dallas, Texas in 1978. If the wrecking ball theft in Indianapolis was truly for insurance fraud, maybe a demolition business owner in Dallas saw its success and decided to do the same. Overall, because this happened so long ago and there's very inconsistent information
That's
on it,
strange.
we'll
That's,
likely
like,
never know
really
what happened to
strange.
this disappearing wrecking ball.
guys, that was a very good video. A chilling scares. Much love for the very put well together video. Just support him if you guys liked the video. Always support the channel, the video itself, and everything. And also, yeah, just I think the content creator are always happy about support. Just check him out, and I hope you enjoyed the video. Was like a very. I need to say we talked or I talked so long. I'm so sorry about that, but it was giving some good topics. Also like some very well thoughts, like also with the dude with the comics, but sad. Like by no case was now like in a way like yeah, okay, the wrecking ball was now like where no one came to hurt except yeah like the wallet, of course, but or not when it was fraud, when it was like insurance fraud, then they have like made Cigar Plus, but the other cases have been very sad, and yeah, it's like I said at the beginning of the video or throughout the video, it's always good when you have mental struggles to talk with a therapist, with like people that you trust, beloved ones, friends, family members, and if you don't have like all those, like, can you always be, or you're far away from them, then always call those hotlines, because they are especially trained for helping like yeah like for different situations, and they have like surely like a place where you can call or contact, like that they give you already like some light in a dark place that you can follow a little bit. It's of course always much better to go that through that path or phase or what else you want to say, call it, together than alone, because yeah, nobody is alone with that, because it's unexpected and also kind of sad, but there's so many that yeah like suffer from stuff like this, and you are never alone, guys. Just also like for the end now, for this video, for the end, just yeah, just big kisses and hugs for you all. Like we all are getting through, like whether you have a shitty face or, like I said, mental struggles, or with money struggle or so. I think like life has like so many ups and downs, and it's always like a lesson. Like it's easier saying it now, but I hope at least like with the stream here I can give you a little break from all that. It's kind of also for me, like, to be honest, a little break, just talking with you guys and yeah, enjoying the time. Just much love, like big kisses and big hugs. No worries, appreciate the reactions and personal perspectives. Much love, Frank. Big kiss for you. Also much love like for joining, for accompany me here, but it's like such a tongue breaker. Much love, like it's nearly empty, I realize. We go into the next one, I would say. The internet is slowly dying and we're killing it, from some ordinary gamer. That could be an interesting one. And Lazy Masquerade has also a new video. Oh, where did these creepy internet images come from? I think we have now a lot, like 4 videos. But yeah, like I'm talking always so much, and like we have already like 1 hour, 1.5. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry guys. I'm like talking like the whole time. Luna, just shut the fuck up and just start this fucking game. Are you German? Wait, did I miss like the highlight? God damn it, you get banned, like fuck you. So, no problem, thanks for being here, much love, Frank. Just heart, big heart for you. I need to say this lighting is right now good, but the thing is, do you know what the difference is? Like right now, can I show that? Like right now, it's like just this. And then I put the task bar on, and then the light is already good. Like just with this task down here, it's like already like looking much better. Like what the fuck? Did I miss the spooky part? Yeah. I think like this is perfectly. I keep that. It makes very subtle change, but it's already much better. You see, like, just the front gets more light. Slapping instantly myself. Oh, we have 5 degrees Celsius.
Hello, guys.
Because of that, I'm feeling warm. For you guys, you're like, what? Like, the last days have been always -2, -1, -3. 2, and that it has now like 5, that's already very nice. Oh yeah, like we go to some ordinary gamer. H is always like big kisses. You guys know, like one of my favorite YouTubers here. Always like very nice topics, and I saw like right now like something what we also like say for a while already, or I was already mentioning it, is the internet is slowly dying and we're killing it. I think that has a little bit to do with like the bots, because we are botting it so much. Hey guys, just check his channel out from Mudahar. Yeah, like just support him when you're liking it. Has many more like different topics about developing stuff, or like more into technical stuff like computer, or like also like just some funny videos. Just check him out. let's go into
And
it.
gals, me Mudahar, and do you sometimes feel lonely on the internet? Do you think there's a lot less of me and you and more of the people speaking ones and zeros? I'm talking about bots, ladies
Yeah,
and gentlemen.
bots are
Well, today
insane.
we're looking into something known as the dead internet theory. Now,
Frank, you have written me like some days ago that also like a bot was writing you. It's like insane. Like the first time I had like my contact interaction with like bots was like Instagram. Instagram was like the first time I really realized, whoa, that's like a huge thing in a way, because there was like so many like fake accounts where you saw like whether they have like ripped it from someone else's Instagram account and just made a fake account, or ripped it like from somewhere else. Also like sugar daddies stuff, like just took like from some old dudes just the picture, like some family fathers or so, and took them like that their profile looks like very authentical, and then they want to rip you. It's like it's so fucking yeah, like shitty. It's so scammy, like also how it went like from back then to now, but it's always there where it's the most traffic, where it's the most light shining, I say now, are the most mosquitoes. It's the law of nature. It's the law of nature. It's always where yeah, like the most traffic is, then there's extremely a lot of advertisement, and scammy people are also like getting concentrated on this place. It's like this, like
now you probably
the bots
heard about
are
this
very
from your
shitty,
favorite
like
horror
breaking
spooky
everything.
channels. But to be real with you, from a technical perspective, what we're looking at is not so much a theory. Again, like I said, it's an objective reality.
Yeah,
Now,
I would
dead
also
internet
say
theory is one theory that had its initial showcase in
perhaps not
4chan's
as
paranormal
much
world.
as
So
the
if you
theory
actually
says,
listen
but
to the original
I
ghost
think
theory
it's
real
slowly
quick,
getting there.
one user writes, "Hey, I'd like to talk, or rather tell you about certain suspicions, hunches, and experiences I've had, and I'm sure some of you as well. Similar themes have been written about across image boards quite a few times, so I know I'm not alone in this." So obviously their background is something of an old person. They've seen it all. They started going on 4chan in 2006 and followed the roads of the internet as many people in that early era did. So some of the points that they brought up was the internet feels empty and devoid of people. It is also devoid of content. Compared to the internet of say 2007 and beyond, the internet of today is entirely sterile. Again, this was posted in
So true.
2019.
I just
so
got followed by
relatively
two fake
close
pages of
to our time
of
right
the
now.
same person
There's
that I
nowhere to go
already
and nothing
follow.
to
It's
do, see, read, or experience anymore. It all imploded into a
the thing is, by the late night, it didn't happen that much lately, or like for okay, that's not true. It happened surely like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, where like one person was joining. But back then, when I started with the late night, there was a lot of, or like a reappearing account. I don't know if it was the same person that always did the scheme or like others, but always like, I'm a female, is that good for you? Like everyone in the chat, everyone is reacting normally, just talking like normal. We hang out, and then suddenly like something like this, like if it would be bad, like just what is, like some people want to hear like just like how is that called? They need to have like this acceptance. No. Huh? Is that the right word? Wait a minute. I need to like Google that quickly, or like translate it. What is that in English? A confirmation. They need some extra confirmation. But those are very scammy, because like one person, like that was very fresh when I was also like not very like used to how the late night works. And then this person was saying, yeah, like because of like a session or so. And then I said like, yeah, okay, write me on Twitter. Was writing me on Twitter, and then also like just suddenly like so sexting, like yeah, I'm on your knees, just say me what I should do. And I was like, yeah, didn't we want to talk now about like. And then I realized very hard, and this person sent me then like pictures from someone, and there is a function, Google Lens you can search like pictures with that. You get the picture, you put it in this Google Lens, and Google Lens is searching, instead of like when you're writing like catchwords, it searches through the internet, and you see like where this like picture was used or where it's coming from. And it was an Instagram user, like it's just a random Instagram user, like a famous celebrity, like. So like, always be careful, guys. Google Lens, URL, check. virustotal.com. URL, why I can't say that? URL, file and search. virustotal.com. Like, it's no advertisement, because guys, there's so many different also besides of this, but this is the one I use. You can drag your file in, check up what is going on, if the file is like having malware on it, like you see it, virus, yeah, total, you don't see the whole site, god damn it, yeah, like file URL, oh god damn. Okay, I need to really get more used to the sounds. I get also, in comparison to a year ago, I got better with my English. I've seen a lot of people do stuff like that, and I'm always thinking the streamer can't even see you. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's some people, yeah, that was right. Oh yeah, okay, then I have like at least like not said like just gibberish. Cute bangs, big kisses. This site I can really recommend. Be safe in the internet. Check your stuff. Check the links. Check the files that you got sent. Do not when you have like a .x data and you are not sure if this has a virus or not here, and if it's then even then not sure, and you are starting it up and there is like a window popping up and says, oh, firewall, Windows firewall, then never. It's like always, it's a Trojan or a malware or just any other virus. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Always be safe. Be safe. Because also in the online game, like some randoms just added me up like as a friend and just sent me links, and I was saying, no, just don't send me links. Send it again, I blocked him. Like I block people like when they're just sending links. Like just, it's like very a way to get you fast. To get you very fast in a shithole, whether blackmailed or a computer got like data got locked away from a password and you need to pay them something, or it can be very shitty like in situations, and just be careful about your safety and also what you're clicking, just as an add-on. to everything, but yeah, we talked anyways like about that. We have been here. Just not against the stop. I'm so sorry.
A handful
Think I'm
of
rolling
normal
also
sites
one, then
and
I
these
shut up.
empty husks we inhabit. Yes, the internet may seem gigantic, but it's like a hot air balloon with nothing inside.
It's like a
Some of this
universe.
is absolutely the fault of corporations.
It has
and
some
government
planets, some
entities.
social
However,
medias where
that doesn't
people are
explain the
gathered.
following. So they started to list some bullet points over here and said, I used to be in perpetual contact with a solid number of people across multiple sites. Across the years, each and every one of them vanished without a trace. None of them were into poll stuff or anything remotely questionable or controversial. They all just vanished in a puff of smoke. Yeah, their friends just disappeared. One day they were online, the next day their accounts just ceased to exist, I guess. I've seen the same threads, the same pictures, the same replies posted over and over across the years to the point of me seeing it as unremarkable. Simply put, thread A would be posted in, say, 2015 and would get its share of replies or pics on, say, Co and A. And then there was the very same thread with the same text, pics, and replies would appear in 2016. Again, this is this person's actual understanding and their own personal experiences.
I don't
So while
know.
this post is very, very long, I wanted to look at one actual, post that pretty much summarizes
like-
this in the best way.
I never had that, to be honest. But to be honest, I was also not paying attention to it. I mean, like, perhaps on Facebook there was the case or so that it would be deleted over time, but yeah, there is like many layers behind of it, many aspects. If an account gets deleted, or when the person doesn't use like the site anymore that much, or decides against it. There's many reasons, but I would now consider like more this deaf internet theory that the numbers, clicks, perhaps also comments, or accounts that follow like other accounts, like this follow by follow stuff, where also like other creators kind of move kind of like their bots to each other's pages to have like more interaction gain or so, and just blowing this air balloon up that it looks from the outside like very big, but inside nothing. I think there it's like more that you use the stuff, you blow it up with artificial like interactions from bots, just for gaining like more that your video is like shown on the homepage or so, or your video lands in the trends, or the stream is like shown up on front page, like stuff like this. There I see it, but like an account that got deleted or so, or like friends that you had and got deleted, I don't know. Like there's always this real life aspect and also like the human factor to it. You never know, like people have like from here and there like enough from the online stuff and just vanish. There's many things, many stuff that can be to it, but
Way
yeah.
possible. From a website known as agoraro.com.
Perhaps he has
On
examples.
this forum,
The
there was
dude
one post known as the Dead Internet Theory. Most of the internet is fake, and this was posted in 2021. Again, close to our time in relative, present nature. Now, this was posted by an account known as Illuminati Pirate, and of course, they said we're living in the 90s. I love this actual image, by the way. Can't be forgetting the old classic days of Windows. Before we had the monstrosity that it is today.
I'm still also
So
90s, but I don't
large
got
proportions of
the
supposedly
90s.
human-produced
98,
content on the
like
internet are actually generated
after
by
2 years
artificial
from the
intelligence networks
90s.
in conjunction with paid secret media influencers in order to manufacture consumers for an increasing range of newly normalized cultural products. So looking past that original post, which is just, again, copied from 4chan,
Can
the
be,
next thing was
but
a set
doesn't
of
need to.
conspiracies that honestly kind of opened my eyes a little bit. Now, in 2004, they referenced something known as LifeLog, and this was canceled. Facebook literally came into being soon after. Now, for anybody that doesn't know what LifeLog was, the goal of it from DARPA, which is the Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency of the DoD, it was supposed to compile a massive electronic database of every activity and relationship a person engaged in, and that would include credit card purchases, websites visited, the content of telephone calls and emails sent and received, scans of faxes, and postal mail sent and received, instant messages sent and received, effectively logging every single thing somebody ever did on the internet, just down to, again, from beginning all the way to end. So when LifeLog was canceled, it was canceled around February 4, 2004. Now, Facebook as a company, when we look at when it was founded real quick,
Oh my gosh.
February 4, 2004 they were founded. That was a pretty happy coincidence that a website literally designed to catalog your activities on the internet and, again, for you to log aspects of your life was literally made. So between 2004 and 2012, they pointed out,
What?
and the NSA, the National Security Agency, picked up DARPA's project under the Total Informational Awareness Project. So they linked to this New York Times post where it says, giving in to the surveillance state. And again, this is posted behind a paywall with the actual, New York Times. A paywall that I do not care to actually jump into. But again, if we just look up what the Total Information Awareness really is, this was a mass detection program by the U.S. Information Awareness Office, based on the concept of predictive policing. That sounds like Minority Report, Jesus Christ. The program modeled specific information sets in the hunt for terrorists around the globe. I mean, literally, this is Minority Report. TIA's goal was to revolutionize the ability to detect, classify, and identify foreign terrorists and decipher their plans, to preempt and disrupt any terrorist activity. I mean, literally, they would just do predictive analysis and test human behavior to
Oh
see
my
who would attack the
gosh,
USA
that is
and who
deep.
wouldn't. Now, before we go further down that list, that's going to scare
Like,
the
it's
hell
of
out
course
us, ladies and
speculation in
gentlemen,
a
to
way,
give you
but
one quick idea about the internet as a whole. The actual amount of traffic that
Facebook and
exists
this
is
has
pretty
connection.
much actually proven by science that it is more bot traffic than actual human traffic that exists on the internet.
Yeah.
So you might have read this report about bots are taking over the internet, and effectively you might have heard the actual idea that nearly half of all of the internet traffic in 2023 came from bots, and that number steadily increases year after year. So one of the reports
This
from this group known as
exponential.
Incurva, which is again in the cybersecurity
Oh
field,
my
they
gosh.
analyzed the activity.
Oh
from
my
three
gosh,
sources.
it reached
One
already
is a
like...
bad bot, one is a good.
This is insane. This is like... It's still that we have more, of course, interaction. But look, bad bots, 30.2. Percentage change in bad bot traffic from previous year. Damn. That is 2022. Yeah, then, like, when I see, like, look on Twitter, Twitter is surely every third person or account there, it's like a bot. It's so much, and it's so insane, like, that this is even allowed. Like, that there's not a policy that is, like, very much, like, canceling that. And as soon that it's, like when there's, like, signs that there will be, like, whether view botted, interaction botted, or, like, botted for, like, wrecking, like, that is targeted on one person, that, I don't know, bad interaction or so, that everything this looks, that from law on, that this is, like, a felony, that you could go into jail, because it's like you grabbing into the marketplace, into the market system, and this is kind of very illegal in a way, because bloating up numbers or making stuff interactions more just for getting like a little bit more glimpse of fame or so is like it's just so stupid, and it wrecks like not only like the content creators the experience, it wrecks like from everyone else, like viewers, or just like also from brands that want to advertise, because why should brands like advertise their stuff on, like, when anyone, no one sees it at the end, like, no, only bots, and the bots are not getting like the advertisement, they just want to interact, or like putting a thumb down or a thumb up. There should be a law. This is highly illegal, and also that people get
bot, and
repercussions
one is human
from
traffic.
it.
So obviously, human traffic, thankfully, was at least 52.6%.
Because it's
But that
fucking
net
shitty. It's like
30.2%
very
and
illegal when you just do that
respectively belong
in the
to,
market
you know, bad
system.
bots and good bots.
And in
Unfortunately,
a way,
bad
it's like a
bots were
job,
little
it's
higher
business.
than the good bots. In fact,
And
not a little, but well,
If that has
substantially
like
higher.
a
So they said
weight
that out of
to
all
the
internet
system,
traffic
like
in
views,
2022,
clicks, and everything,
47.4%
then this
was
is like
automated traffic.
influencing
Also
into the
commonly referred to
market
as
traffic.
bot, compared to 42.3% in 2021. What they also said was the percentage of human traffic continued a downward trend. So in 2021, they were 57.7% of all the traffic was actually human generated. And that number went down to 52.6% in 2022. So what is a good bot and what is a bad bot necessarily? So to give an idea, a bot in general is just a software application that
Yep.
just performs automated tasks on the internet.
Scammy
So
bots
a
are bad
good
bots,
bot
I
in
would
this
say.
situation,
Or
a good bot is something like Googlebot, for instance, or Bing bot. So search engine bots whose job it is to index websites so that you and I can search for them on the internet and basically get to them easily. That's
Yep.
an example of a pretty good bot. Now, according to, obviously Imperva, a
Or
bad bot
Nightbot.
is a software application that runs automated tasks with malicious intent.
Yeah.
So
Scammy.
basically, these bots just scrape data from websites without any form of permission.
or that.
Kind of sounds similar to all these AI tools that exist, right? That literally just scrape all the information made on the internet, throw them into their algorithms, throw them into their models, and just use it to regurgitate information all over the internet, right? So what these bots are used for are things like, for instance, scalping, right? So you know all those bots that just purchase all the tickets and those PlayStations immediately, and then the reseller just basically goes on the internet or the scalper and just sells them for exorbitant prices. Yeah, they're
Boom.
using bots to basically
Yep.
perform those automated tasks, such as buying products on the internet. But
Boom,
then
I
again,
said
there are
that also, like,
things
some months
DDoS,
ago.
which again, if you don't know, is a distributed
DDoS.
denial of service. Meaning that if somebody wants to take down websites, they use
Or
an
just,
army of
like,
bots
also,
to effectively launch
making,
negative,
like-
malicious traffic and take down websites, servers, and just people
How is
from
that
the
called?
internet. So,
Like defamation, like, or just like putting hate comments, like overthrowing you with fake hate comments, or just bad interaction. Like, it's also like you could hurt your rivals, like competition, like. And this is like the thing I have also by Twitter. I have really the feeling like I was like out of nowhere shadow banned, and there was surely like some with a person, or I don't know, that was like flagging me, whether like with bots so hard down, or I don't know. I like it's very shitty like how the malicious bots can wreck or grab into the system. Like, really, there needs to be a law against it, and that people need to have like very, very repercussions from it. Twitter sucks now. Twitter, yeah, I need also to say Twitter I have like right now only for posting and nothing more. I'm not looking through nothing. And Akina, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Just big kisses for joining. We're right now like watching a video about the dead internet theory, and it's like kind of it's kind of very true. Like, it's slowly not a theory anymore. It's like very much because so many bots are around. Like, not only like here on Twitch, like in the late night, or just like on YouTube, or just Twitter. Twitter is infested with bots. It's like, yeah, it's more and more reality slowly. Hey Akina, hope you're doing well. A big kiss, Frank. I'm doing well. How is everyone tonight? That's nice to hear. I'm doing good. Just big kisses. Yeah, like just talking too much. I'm so sorry. I'm like holding the video the whole time up, but it's a very good, interesting topic, and it's slowly also getting more and more important, because yeah, like when it's like artificially numbers, then also like the brands that want to advertisement don't take that fully, even if it's like one video wouldn't do that, but the other tarnish the yeah, like how is that called? Huh? Reputation. Oh my gosh, why I didn't knew that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, reputation. It tarnishes like the reputation from all others, or from the site. It's so toxic for the whole system, and we need like a law against that.
There is a lot of criminality that exists, and unfortunately, that
Yeah.
automated level of traffic, those bots, a good chunk of them, unfortunately, are the bad variety. Now, the thing is, obviously, this isn't a good statistic, right? And it's only going to get way worse than you can
Yeah.
expect, right? In the next couple months, Apple
When
is
there's
about to
no
launch
law, then
something
it
known
gets
as Apple
worse.
Intelligence, at least in the United States. And this allows people to access generative AI and tons of these AI models through their actual iPhones. But it's not just that. You've got ChatGPT, you've got, Meta's AI. Every single tech company these days has an artificial intelligence that you can tap into. That's entire job is to generate information, or at least in terms of generative AI, make videos, or at least images down the road. Which means
Yeah.
that a lot of information that is
True.
going to be generated is probably going to be AI slop that, obviously we can see, remnants of today, which we'll get into. But
True.
again, the other aspect of it is obviously
That's
those
so true.
bots we just talked about, whose entire job is to scrape information off the internet for human information that they can put into their models to train. That's just going to get even worse, okay? As more and more AI algorithms and tools exist, the more scraping is going to happen for that dying and dwindling human traffic that is being generated. I personally
Damn,
theorize that number of bots is going to increase to a point where the internet is literally going to be, like 80% bot traffic, and very, very small percentage of it is going to be humans, okay?
Then
and
you-
ultimately, if
then it's
there's
like
not
a
gonna be any
desert
people
of
on the
bots.
internet, then what is the
And
point
here and
when
there you
automated
have
scripts
oasis of
effectively run
real
the
human.
tool we created to share information amongst actual human beings?
Nobody
So what
wants
kind
that,
of
like
AI
literally,
bot
nobody.
swap information exists on the internet? For instance, one of the actual perfect examples of the dead internet theory is this subreddit right here. Now, if you haven't heard about Sub Simulator GPT-2,
Huh?
to give you an idea about what this is a subreddit in where every single post is generated automatically using the GPT-2 language model by OpenAI. So this entire subreddit, if you're looking at it real carefully, all the comments, all of the subreddit topics have been made by actual artificial intelligence, right? So for instance, this one post right over here where I think they talk about chicken tikka masala. So right here, right, this one guy posted 6 months ago, this bot, how to make chicken tikka masala, right? Chicken tikka masala make it, okay? Like just speak about it in complete, like, just go full native. But then read the comments to this right over here, okay? Since a bot is posting it, what we are actually about to witness is fucking bot traffic interacting with bots, okay? There is no human element here.
It's
So
so
in response
abstract.
to a non-existent video, this bot says, wow, they basically just used the
a
microwave. What were
microwave.
they thinking? Maybe they thought it was safe and tasty. If they wanted to make it safe and tasty, they should have boiled it first. A lot of those guys are like, this is great,
Damn,
thank you
mate.
for sharing. I'm a student and I'm trying to learn how to make my own food. And this is the first video I found with the title, How to Make Blank. And it's actually very helpful. So immediately you can see all the punctuation is perfect. And if it's one thing that tells you this is bot traffic, there is no source of conflict here, okay? Nobody's
Yeah.
arguing with each other.
Yeah, like,
literally,
true,
nobody's doing
true.
Reddit.
Someone would already like call the other his mother like fat or so much, like that is, I need to say, the human factor factor what we have is sometimes unhinged, reckless, toxic and everything, but like also bots can be like this. But yeah, like true. It's mostly when you see bots in so comments, then they are kind of nice.
Alright, we're getting a little dark over here already. Immediately we jump from chicken tikka masala to domestic violence. But again,
What
if you
the
read the comments,
fuck?
it's even wilder. 4chan's bot goes, if you don't get to the front page of the subreddit within a month, you're a insert slur. I know, I am that slur. You're a FT. You're just not an FT. Alright, the bot's starting to like die out over here. So yeah, we're getting to the point where, you know, we're replicating
Whoa!
at this point.
They
too. So,
instantly
yeah,
escalated.
You know, all of that information that you saw here was literally generated by artificial intelligence. But it's not just that, ladies and gentlemen. It gets even wilder. Now, one of the things I noticed on, you know, sites like Twitter,
The
for
4chan
instance,
bot is
before I,
crazy, yeah,
stopped
like-
using it, was there was just a lot of bot usage, and I think everyone can agree.
Like
no
when
matter where
everything
you
is
are, there
like
was just a lot of bot
AI
settings listed on
generated,
the platform.
then you
More
just
so than,
watch
you know, when
like just
Elon even took over. It just
computers
became a
fight
huge
against
problem.
each other.
So one good example of
Real
this is this
Steel?
one BBC post where they talk about the Ukrainian war, right? So it's just a BBC post, or just linking to their like actual news report. And then one random account, Mabel Hamilton, with like a full profile picture, this obvious bot-looking handle, writes, "Sorry, but I can't generate a response based on the prompt you provided." Like, basically patently just explaining to everyone that it is in fact a bot that exists on the internet just to serve fake engagement. I think one really good example of actual AI-generated imagery...
Whether
just
this was
AI
a
effectively-
brilliant, whether that was fucking brilliant, a troll, or it was AI. Now you can
Hogging up the
decide
internet
what
and
it
making
was.
seem more dead than it really is. or
LOL!
actually turning the
Oh my
internet
gosh, I
is
can't.
something
Yeah,
that
like this is
insane
like the
AI
improving
Facebook slop,
fucking
okay? Now,
hard.
you've probably seen handles
No,
with some
malfunctioning
internet
bot.
people sharing trolls
No,
and
that was
bots.
just
So
Karen.
literally
She
you
had
go to,
just
like,
problems
Facebook
on
and,
this
like,
day.
on
Didn't
random pages
take
will
the
just
meds.
actually
Took the
be
meds.
AI images. So this one image is literally
Bro,
artificial
like,
intelligence.
for
No
real?
house looks like that. Like if you took
You
5
see,
seconds
like,
to actually
clearly,
zoom in and
oh.
look at this house, it doesn't make
Mabel
sense.
Hamilton,
But at
what
least
is going
in this
on?
line, you've seen that 2.6 thousand accounts have interacted with this, but
Yeah.
somehow it only has 49 comments and 152
Yeah,
shares.
that's always.
So that number is
The thing also, sorry, by Instagram there, since then I post, yeah, like more like on my Instagram, yeah, like also pictures of myself. I had like a lot of bots that was writing me, can I repost your picture? And like when you go to the site, the first 3-4 posts have like very high like views and clicks and also likes, but like 5 comments or so. Like the likes have been like so 20k or so, and then 5 comments. It's like it's kind of fishy, and also no follower like a lot. And the thing is, by Instagram or so, you see it also very much on the posts that the posts are losing likes, because the bots, when they get detected and then deleted their accounts, and then also like the likes get revoked. And when you see like someone have I don't know, like whether a brand or a website or a scammer site or just a content creator that have like a very high like rate, and they lose that over time, then it can be very much that it was like some like bots bought and they got just detected. But it doesn't need to be always. You know, cancel culture or like a shitstorm can also be like this. Then it's like depending on the situation, but mostly you see it very much. And also the like and comment ratio. This is like always a big sign, like for real.
grossly disproportionate to the amount of people that have apparently interacted with it. Even on YouTube, like if you actually look at like content around on the platform, you'll find out very quickly that there's plenty of channels that are quite literally just AI slop that exists, right? For instance, there's one video that is like the most feared kid in prison. Now, this is by a channel known as Deadly Quest, and it's 35 minutes long. So if you look at the actual
What is
If you
the
actually look at
thumbnail?
for it, clearly,
What the fuck?
This is AI generated, okay? So if you click onto the
Enter
video
the
over
chilling-
here, YouTube is supposed to identify if videos are actually AI generated in some capacity.
Oh no.
But I don't really see that identifier anywhere. In fact, if I go to the comments over here, I don't see anything of that nature. So maybe they didn't like.
This is
either
so bad,
think of
and I
that,
said it at
but
the
if you look
beginning.
at it,
Yeah,
the comments
YouTube
are
has
turned
that.
off. You got 3.6 thousand likes, which makes no sense for a video that got 1 million views. So it was posted on September 11, 2023. Well, it was a tragedy, that's for sure.
World where ruthless children exist beyond fiction, from the Bever brothers to Mary Bell, young perpetrators of unimaginable horrors, showing no remorse for their heinous acts, are in abundance.
So it's
Kids-
like a listicle video where they obviously looked up, like, you know, most insane children trials on the internet, evil
Wait
kid
a minute.
trials. Probably looked up some fucked up shit.
This is worrying. When it sounded like so real. We had also some channels where I was watching, like here in Spooky Monday, where the voice was not from like a human, where you heard something is with the sound, with the whole sound concept of the voice. Something is, it can be also like the person is just talking like this. You don't want to be like the mean in a way, but it sounded very like AI like. When then even like videos get created like this. Then at the end we can't even watch Spooky Monday without even be worrying if that what we are watching is like really like a true story or happens like a case from real world, when they just put something together that was like learning from other videos that talk about like cases like this and just puts randomly something together, creating something new what is not real life, like only fictional. Then it, oh my gosh, the Spooky Monday would also break. Like then only like certain channels where we know that it's not AI.
It made a listicle
Wow.
video out of it, and obviously
Wow,
the
that's so
narration
bad.
is not an actual human.
Oh, that's so bad. Why is AI such a... It's a burden in so many ways, but it should be also... Look, AI is yeah like a replica from us. Should do yeah like everything what we can, because yeah, intelligence. But it means also the bad things what we do, like the malicious intentions, like all the scammy stuff, like... It's like really representing us, the good sides, but also the shitty sides. But it's just more over exaggerated and non-stop because they don't need to sleep. There's tons of YouTube channels that have text-to-speech, AI doing the voiceover, yeah. And also, I saw already like channels that make type beats. Just not like with Fruity Loops or a music program. They just make AI like letting it do it. This then also like when it's killing then also the music artists. Oh my gosh, will be so like there we need to regulate that so much. Sadly, a lot of the bot voices suck. Yeah, but not everyone. Like every voice. It's sometimes some of them are very hard to realize, but here and there you hear it. Just the sound build just ends up making the videos obnoxious. Yeah, I feel that. FL Studio has AI built into it. I used to make beats, and tons of the beats being put out now are AI. Do you mean like that it was learning from FL Studio, or how do you mean like? Also like when I used FL Studio, like I made the stuff always. It wasn't like not a program for me doing it. But it can be that they put AI in it that learned from it, like from all the data. That I can imagine. But yeah, AI can be very wrecking, like in some stuff. It was in one of the newer updates that make melodies and stuff from AI. Okay, from like very newer versions. Okay, but back then when I used it, it was like nothing like in AI. There was not even AI as a topic or so. But yeah, like I can imagine that they put also AI in it when like Mac, like iOS or so is also using it. Oh, it's really like beneficial in a lot of places, but yeah, when it's killing the jobs, when it's like bloating up numbers, make it also like that the numbers are not waiting anymore. It's like very grabbing into the whole system, and it's very not good. We like perhaps like to put laws, regulation on it, and then over time perhaps you can open up certain stuff when something is more developed. But yeah, like when it continues like this, we go to cyberpunk, where we need like to create a new internet because the AI bots have been gone wild, and we need to have like a very strong firewall to keep them out from this new internet. This I think like it can slowly really go in this direction. Back when I did it, AI wasn't even a thought. Yeah, like by me also. Like it, Fruity Loops back then looked also so much different. Of like I used Fruity Loops 10 and 11. That was like now I don't even know like which one it has. Surely like 12, or 12 was what I saw the last. Surely like 13 or 14 now, or even no number anymore. I have no clue like anymore. Sorry for stop.
I would bet
Luna,
every
just shut the
single
fuck
dollar
up.
that I have to my name that was obviously an AI narration. But again, you start to look into it, it's a pretty huge industry, right? Like
Yeah,
some of these
yeah.
videos get like 500,000 views. He is the most feared child.
You
in
get
prison.
money
I
from
wonder how
doing
much
nothing.
Of this, like, actual narration
Just
was
FL
done entirely. I wonder
Studio
how much of the script was just all
2024.
AI generated stuff. Like they
Ah,
bought a script
that's
from
in a way also
ChatGPT,
cool. Then it's
generated
always
it,
like
and
up
these
to
videos
date
have become
for
huge. Like,
every
it's an
year.
entire massive thing. And if you start to read the comments over here, you literally see that the human beings that have interacted will say it's astonishing how the narrator can tell a 30-word story with 130,000 words. The repeating got annoying. This could have been interesting if it had not been repeating over and over and over again. But yet, it's an incredibly popular era of content, like 500,000 views for something generated entirely, I would assume, mostly, if not all, by just AI stuff. Again,
That's
it's not
sick.
a human being making it, it's all just bot traffic. It's all just bot-made shit. Obviously, the internet of yesteryears, like if you look at just some of these websites, like Hanson's page, I mean, shit, the best example that I can bring right over here is good old John Titor's website. Back in the day, the internet of yesterday used to look much like this, okay? Literally, you would just find hoaxes like John Titor, because obviously time travel is not proven by this magician. You'll find out, you know, they start talking about things like U.S. Like, this was the original point, reading insane schizo conspiracy theories about time-traveling U.S. government shit. Wars from the future would be written like this. And this was not AI. This was a human being coming up with stuff like this. I mean, you're talking about back in the day.
Like I said,
again,
unhinged
the oldest of the
stuff.
internet used to be, before websites were a thing, people would connect to things like these BBSs, for instance, where human beings, not bots, would interact and share video games, share files with each other. I mean, shit, back in the day, you used
like
to be able to
teletext
learn Klingon
or
on the
so.
internet and get a whole license for
Do you
it.
guys
That
remember
website still exists.
teletext?
This is one of the oldest running websites, an actual Klingon language institute.
Do you
But
remember
again, beyond
teletext?
just
Like
swapping
that was
AI
also
stuff on
so
the internet,
like
one of the other
this
things
is
about
also
the dead
such a
internet theory
fossil
was
in a way.
conspiracy that
Perhaps
maybe
it
was
is
the
called by you
government
guys
that was
different.
effectively controlling the way human beings would think. So to give an idea about it, ladies and gentlemen, obviously we're getting into some conspiratorial stuff here, and my favorite part of this conspiracy is mentioning a game known as Metal Gear Solid 2. So one of the best monologues in Metal Gear Solid 2 towards the end of the game is when the AI, and again, major spoilers for a game that is super duper old.
Oh no!
The game actually starts to detail artificial intelligence controlling the flow of information and what kind of information you read and see on the internet.
I don't think I was hip to that. Much love. Yeah, like no worries.
In the last few years. Watch this.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of
Content, but to create
filtered state
is misinterpreted.
I'm not skipping.
Current digitized world. Trivial information is accumulating every second.
I didn't do it. I
preserved
didn't do
in
it.
all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All of this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions.
Well, that would be
of
terrifying,
morality
like...
around
So this monologue,
Holy moly, that
is
would be
probably
terrifying.
the most profound 7 to 8 minutes of content in Metal Gear Solid 2 that one will ever see comes from a video game that launched, what, around 2000, 2001 for the PlayStation 2.
Whoa.
Pretty much predicted the future
Damn.
of artificial intelligences, corralling and basically guiding human beings into feeds that probably, you know, that they would waste tons of their time onto. So, for instance, if you
Yeah,
go
like,
to the internet
just
and
to
you go
waste
to, like, any
or
website,
slow
whether it be
down
YouTube, whether it be
evolution.
Twitter, Facebook, really any social media platform, you'll honestly find out that the algorithms are designed to keep you effectively engaged. So if you ever find yourself wasting time
Then
on
instantly a
scrolling
bot, I
on
can't.
TikTok, you
Get the fuck out of
or
here.
just reading Reddit for hours upon hours a day, and trust me, you know who you are. It's probably because
Like the bot was like offended. Don't call my bot mates like this. Fuck
Now, the way
yeah.
that the
Like
conspiracies
instantly.
kinda kick in, at least in Metal Gear Solid 2's
Bro,
case, and
just
how
get
it
out of
portrays
the
world
room.
is artificial
He did not read the
intelligence
room.
can
Yeah,
control
like
information and control content
he was not getting
in a way
what
that
is
it
like the
allows
topic
you
right
to
now. Oh my
basically
gosh.
listen to what they're saying as objective truths and realities. Effectively, when the information is controlled, monitored. by
Another
bots
bot
and
wants to say
algorithms,
something.
People see what the algorithm
Buy cheap
wants
viewers
them
on
to
the
see.
fucking like,
So one of the exact
just like
explanations
ejecting
one will
it
bring up to
instantly.
is
Like
something known as the Saigon
no,
execution. Now,
not
this is an
ejecting
image
it.
that-
I would have a lava pit and a full door. That's always good. To have like to have like a personal like lava pit for all the bots that are trying to fucking intervene like in this stream. You're getting banished into the Shadow Realm. Fuck yeah.
censoring, but
Like
it's a pretty
Lily.
popular image back from the Tet
It
offensive
came in
in
like,
the
I'm
Vietnam
cool
War.
guys, don't
And
worry
this
about me.
image
Yeah,
was
like
so profound that it
fully
was
impossible. Like,
one of the
guys,
most important,
I'm not
you know,
bad.
one
Like, I'm
very
real.
important moment in the Vietnam War history where public opinion of the war had shifted. And
Wolf in
basically the way
sheep
that I
pelt.
can describe this image is an individual had a gun put to their head, and that was the execution right there. So obviously the context around this information, again, context.
Just like
in
the
Metal
Rick and
Gear's
Morty
case was
episode
Nguyen
where
Van
like this
Len,
little
the person being
guy
executed,
was
an
suddenly
individual
there.
that was a
Hey,
captain
like
in
I'm
the
yeah, your
Vietcong.
uncle. You
And
guys know me.
them and their wife
And
lived
they
as
never saw
undercover
him
love
like before.
traffickers in
Just
Saigon.
like fucking
The guy
him.
who's actually
But he
committing
was
the
yeah real
execution,
in Rick and Morty at the end.
Nguyen Ngoc Nguyen, was the chief of Republic of the Vietnam National Police. So the execution, obviously, when you look at that image, devoid of any context or, you know, whatever context an algorithm wants to feed you, you might look at that and feel sympathy for the person being executed. But when looking into the actual justifications, Lem's, the person being, you know, executed, their action basically had amounted to that person being involved in some pretty serious issues, targeted killings of prominent people opposed to the Viet Cong, and in some cases, a story had emerged in the 80s where Lem had just murdered a police major, a subordinate and close friend of General Lone. And
Wow.
the major's whole family.
Yeah,
So,
with that
again,
replicating
any
alien.
patterns
Yeah,
that
true,
you
true.
read in the story. It turns
With
out
this
the was killed
parasite.
in the
Yeah,
picture and
exactly
murdered
this
in East Major.
episode.
One of General Love's best friends, his whole family.
Exactly like
claimed
this
he's the same
was
guy.
the bot right
These are
now.
things
Like
we
we are
didn't
all
know at
like
the time.
knowing each
Again,
other, and then
context is important
suddenly.
regardless of what you see. And again, depending on what the times have detailed, you know, what the politics of the area is, how context is created, an image of, you know, a Mujahideen fighter, you know, in the year 2005 has a much different context than back in the 80s when those same fighters were going against the Red Army, the Soviets, and were an ally of the United States. Okay, so again, context really matters, and how that information
Yeah.
is presented matters. A
True.
good example is you really can't be sure
When they
what
create
story is
context
correct. All you can
to it,
understand
it's then
is that
very
there is a
shitty,
photo
like,
of, at least in this case,
when you
the
have then
Saigon
no
execution
resources
actually
anymore
happened.
where you can
What
get
is the
go
actual
to.
truth? What is the context?
Yeah.
That is controlled by, again, these internet feeds, these
That's
algorithms. So why
that's
am I going
damage
into this,
control
you know,
in a way,
massive
but
tangent
like
and
very
bringing
also
Metal Gear 2 into the
intervening,
mix?
grabbing into the
If you go
system.
back to the conspiracy right over here, you'll find out that obviously from 2012 and 2018, a lot of it involves the U.S. military. For instance, in 2012, the Smith-Mundt Modernization Act gives the U.S. government full legal authority to use propaganda against its own population, undoing rules put into place after Operation Mockingbird's discovery and the Church Committee. So basically, from what I'm understanding, and I'm not a lawyer, I don't understand.
I feel
this
that,
entirely,
like,
but according to
to
you know,
give
at least,
to
the
feed your
Wikipedia post
your
over here,
society or
what they would say is,
the people
dissemination
of the
propaganda
country
produced
only
for
that what do you
audiences,
want
that would
leads
basically
yeah also
overturn a
to
ban on domestically disseminating that. And this would
like
effectively
yeah
eliminate the distinction between
disinformation
foreign
or
and
like
domestic audiences.
that you don't have
Meaning
like
that
certain
technically this would
stuff
allow
what
US
could be more
propaganda
like
and
having
to
backlash or
influence foreign
to
audiences
people
to
would
be used
react
on
more.
the domestic population, and that was according to BuzzFeed News right over here. So again, after that, there was apparently several DARPA NSA contracts given to Google, Facebook, Amazon, which again, no source for this, but it doesn't seem out of the ordinary. Again, a lot of big tech companies work with the United States government. Just look up Microsoft and their involvement with the U.S. military. Then, of course, you've got Google releasing a bunch of neuro-linguistic machine learning programs in 2016. Deepfake leaks start to become released, and it's confirmed for decades now that Reddit, YouTube, votes, and view counts are fakes and completely manipulated. And that is, of course, you know, linked to Intelligencer
Yeah.
from New York Magazine.
Oh my
So according
gosh,
to this, they say
those
that people are
hotspots.
fake in some cases, where obviously the company says only a tiny fraction of its traffic is fake, and that is, of course, YouTube saying it. But fake subscribers are enough of a problem that the site undertook a purge of spam accounts. And again, if they're referring to YouTube spam accounts, YouTube does periodically remove bot accounts or spam traffic that could occur on its website.
That's true.
Obviously, bots and spam is a huge problem on the platform. Nobody's questioning that.
Yeah.
But obviously, this is where the dead internet theory starts to again showcase its a bit of its reality.
Sorry, I could
and
not
how this
put
thing
a
actually
reaction
ends
to
up
this
coming
prompt.
into fruition. So according
I'm
to
gonna
this,
answer
bots were a
like,
huge thing, right?
hey
We're
guys,
talking-
it would be kind of fucking funny to put that on my gravestone. Like okay, that's very dark topic or so, but in a way it would be fucking funny. Just sorry, couldn't put like a good reaction to this prompt. Couldn't find a reaction to this prompt. That would describe it perfectly. I think that would be hilarious. No, I don't want to do it on my gravestone, but like, for real, like, this is the most ridiculous thing. Like I said, whether it was like a troll, a very genius troll, or it was like just a fucking malfunctioning
about
bot.
fake, engagement. Make it so an opinion can be repeated more and more. They are faster than us, so the positive feedback makes is so we copy the bots. And anonymity can't do anything against it because we can't influence the bot like we could a human. This is an easy weapon to manipulate people, so anyone with an agenda can use a bot. And again, this is like where you start to read things about, like recently, there was there was a couple of YouTubers that were apparently being allegedly paid by Russian, state media, the Russian government, to spread propaganda allegedly into the United States. But here's the thing: if you have a bunch of bots on the internet constantly hyping up something, how do you discern if a human being is it or is it a bot? You know, if you
Yeah.
have like 100,000 people online,
I think the same was by
or
Twitter
eating
going on.
anything, you know, maybe it really is like 10,000 of those people are actually human.
Looking
and
from the
other 90,000 are
outside,
just
from
bots
like
trying to make it look like a
from other
situation is bigger
country,
than it actually is. So
Twitter
we bring up,
was
like, a couple of
going
posts right over here from
nuts
the Young Turks,
the
for
last
instance.
months,
And they
and it
mentioned
felt
this, in
very
their
like
description, a
bot
startup known as Narrative Science
bot
designed a program that writes human-like stories.
traffic.
Right now it's used for sport articles, but will it eventually be used to write news and political articles? So then they point to obviously
Yeah, when it's
Narrative Science as a
political,
company,
it can
and one of
be
the important
very
highlights is Narrative Science
bad.
has several investors, including SAP
Ah.
and InQtel, the investment arm of the Central
Why is it not
Intelligence
illegal?
Agency. So I didn't even know this until today, but InQtel, is that actually like a aspect of it? InQtel is an American not-for-profit venture capital firm. Owner is literally the Central Intelligence Agency. It's a venture capitalist firm that belongs to the fucking CIA. I didn't even know the CIA is actually investing like that. That's crazy. So even the image boards, to go back to 4chan, finally as we wrap this video on, because it's getting longer than I expected.
Holy
You literally
moly.
can see people posting on like over here, like OP is talking, and then of course you go down a little bit, and it's just Chat GPT-3, and then it's OP, and it's just Chat GPT-3. It's crazy shit. You know, back in the day, at least when you were arguing with somebody on the internet, at least it was a fucking human being. Now it's like every time you engage with somebody or you do anything, there's a good chance that all you're doing is engaging with a bot, ladies and gentlemen. So at the end of the day, look, this video has gone on longer than it is, and I've went into a bunch of conspiracies and tangents.
Damn.
And today I found out that the CIA has a venture capitalist firm. So that's a rabbit hole I definitely want to go down more and more into. But before the sniper bullet flies into my head, I want to just
special.
basically, you know, get out of here and just say, ladies and gentlemen, the internet is dead. All right, the internet is dying, and frankly, we're the ones that ended up killing it. Okay. Now, like I said,
Yeah, the
you know, at the end of the
consume,
day, if the whole
the
scenario
consumption,
goes where less
the
and less
consumption,
human traffic exists and
even
more and
if
more bot
there's
traffic
like
exists, I wonder
apparently
if we're
like
gonna
very
reach, like, sort of this
fake
critical mass
bloating
scenario
numbers
where
up,
things ultimately
it
have
still
to
gets
be
like then
reset.
recommended for you
For the
because of
internet
the
to work,
algorithms.
there has to be a human component to it. Otherwise, it's just computers basically generating requests and information for the sake
I just
of doing
got
requests and
joined by my
information.
weighted lab blanket.
Designed the internet to share information and experiences with each
Very,
other.
very cute.
Not to let it run amok with scripts and scrapes and bots all around.
Enjoy the color
So yeah,
session.
the dead internet theory, it's a wild theory. It used to be a theory, but I would say, and go as far as to point out, that it is in fact an objective reality. The internet is dying, and frankly,
It gets more and more.
if you like what you saw,
Like
please
it has.
comment, and subscribe.
We see now the
Dislike if you
first
dislike.
glimpses how it will be in 5 years. Don't want to imagine it. Hey, Mudahar, big kisses for this video. That was so interesting. Like also like to talk about this topic. I talked about it already like many times, but this is something like we are going to face, whether or not we want to it. It's like this will be having more impact than I think everyone would have expected 10 years ago or so. This is insane how strong it, like how good it got, how authentic it got, how replicating it got. Like it can mimic so much. And when it was like so big steps like in the 2, 3, 4 last years, how it will be in the next 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 years or so. It's like when it doesn't get regulated, then I think we have a head collision. Like with the internet, also brands, like advertisement brands that perhaps also getting out of the internet. And then, yeah, like, the internet dies. Like, then, when everything is, like, not authentical, you don't know, like, if the interaction is, like, with real human, then nobody wants to advertise there. It's, like, so bad, in a way. Then TV would get, like, much more important again, because, yeah, like, also the interaction there is, yeah, like, not given, then you watch just, or something else like other internet or like other called like Inter, but it's scary. It's in a way scary. Oh, the video was 1 month ago. It was recommending to me, like, I was not seeing the video. That was a very good recommendation, because yeah, like I was gone by that so much. I'm sure he enjoy. I give it 5 minutes tops and he's annoying. then it's like a good sign. Then he's like comfortable on your side. That's always good. Yeah, guys, check Mudahar or Some Ordinary Gamers out. Always support, always like check the channel out if you like the video, and yeah, just big kiss that we could watch that video right now. That was very cool. We go into the next one, but we have already 2.5 hours. I was talking too much. We go into Lazy Masquerade, and then we have like 2 videos. Like a video game, the most shocking video game discoveries period. That is something. And then where did these creepy internet images come from? I think we watch both, but I make then like a short meme part at the end. Just yeah, that you know, that you all know. Okay, Lego. We go for Lazy Masquerade, and then we make gaming at the end. I really hope you're enjoying it, guys, so far. Just big kisses, like, for real, for everyone that is here at the moment, like, watching. Yeah, just big kisses. Absolutely much love, Frank. Big kiss for ya. Like, the conversation tonight is more than the video. I'm so sorry about that, but yeah, like, it was, for me, the videos have been very good. Just like, as soon as I can very give like my side on the topic, then I'm like very interested. You see it then instantly, and I think it's better than I'm like just eating something and just not paying attention or so. Yeah, but guys, check out Lazy Masquerade. We go into his video 3 days ago. Where did these creepy internet images come from? I have no clue. Are you German? Are you German? Are you sorry guys. Like, I saw like right now that everything here is like on German again. Like, that those guys are still asking, like, blame it on Georgia as also the creepy Instagram alien. What? Oh my gosh, we have too many videos. It's not stopping. Like, last Monday we didn't have at all. From Nick Crowley, but that was a good one, but also heavy topic. Let's go into it. Just support him always. Has also many other videos about all kinds of topics, but it like lost media or disturbing stuff from the internet or spooky stuff.
When good deals feel harder to come by than ever, it's no wonder that people get excited for Black Friday. Well, with today's sponsor, Raycon, you can get amazing offers on premium audio every single day of the year.
Support!
But that doesn't mean they're not lowering their prices even further for Black
Support,
Friday.
support!
They're doubling down by
Like,
offering
guys,
my viewers
here,
up to 30% off site-wide.
Perhaps
So
in the
there's never
future
been a
you
better
don't
time
even
to
know
upgrade
like
your
if
audio
the
experience
person
and check
like
out
with
their
the
new
webcam
improved
is
everyday
like
earbuds.
fakey, because
These
they
upgraded
can
models
like
come
make
packed with
also
features that make them perfect
reconstruct
for audio
the
lovers. We're
the
talking
stuff.
active noise cancellation,
Then you need
a
to have like a
32-hour battery
proof
life, and even
with
multi-phone
blood.
connectivity, so you can pair them with 2 devices at once.
No.
Honestly, I have other
Don't be
earbuds,
like that.
but Raycon's everyday earbuds are my go-to.
I know that you're real only when I have a blood sample of you.
More long chills on the sofa, and never let me down.
Before that, I'm
Especially
not
if they have
convinced.
protective case covers.
No,
They
like,
look amazing
so
and are
stupid.
perfect for showing
Like,
off your
we
personal
need to
style.
get rid
Plus, they
of
support
like,
wireless
or
charging,
like
so I don't even
regulate
have to
it.
take the cover off
It's funny
to
how
enjoy the everyday
the one
earbuds
guy
and the quick
asked
charge
you,
function.
asked
It's
just
time
to
to save
flex
big for
being
Black
pervy
Friday.
in a
Go
different
to buyraycon.com
Yeah.
/masquerade today to get up to
Do you mean like
30%
the
off
last time?
site-wide.
The guy
That's
from
right.
last
You'll get
time,
up to
where you
30%
just
off everything on
time
Raycon's
out.
website, and you go to buyraycon.com /masquerade.
I was also looking it up what he was writing, and then I was also like,
Seeing how you've clicked on this video, I'm
that's
sure
how
you know
you
what you're
risk
getting
people
yourself
up.
into.
Like
But
what?
just in case,
Just
fair
early in
warning.
stream.
I'll be showing and discussing images.
Ah,
that some
because of
viewers
like
may find unsettling.
yeah.
Starting with this. If you've dipped your toes into the
I
dark
saw that
waters of
already.
the World Wide Web, then you've almost certainly encountered this image
Mm.
1 or perhaps 200 times. Known as dolphin.jpg, it's been lurking on the net for nearly 2 decades.
He's a
and in that
streamer
time
too,
has become
really?
a staple of internet horror, appearing in countless beta
Yeah, then
search screen
then he's
videos,
a
and blessing
troll
many of us
streamer,
with
so
our
I
first
don't
heart
know.
attack. Fun times. Given how ubiquitous dolphins
Yeah,
have
like
become, it's strange to think that
I
for
saw
most of
some
its
people
existence,
like
nobody knew where it originated, who made it, and crucially, what raw ingredients went into crafting it. If you're a lost media obsessive like
that
me,
was just
then that's
like,
the kind of mystery you
yeah,
can really
bluntly
sink your
like
teeth into.
just rule it.
Let's start by analysing the image itself. In short, it's your standard screamer done well. A horrifying white face, with 2 bulbous eyes that stare into your soul, and a crooked mouth with bloody gums. The image has clearly been processed, with the
It looks
distorted
like a
features
puppet.
having been pasted on top of a base photo, though it's unclear whether that was a close-up shot of a human face, and an animal
Surely
body,
like again
or
like
a
from a
panel from a manga.
Japanese scary site
Through
from
a
back
combined internet
then.
search effort, the first use of this particular edit was traced back to an old Japanese chain letter. On Christmas Day, 2005,
Boom.
a post appeared on Exploit.
Like it was back then so trendy,
made by
like
user
in the early
another
ages
ROM.
of the internet, I say
For the
now,
first
or
time,
like
I was able to have an
where it
all
was
Christmas.
still wild west.
Awesome. The 3-day weekend is over, and I'll be going back to work tomorrow. I'll leave you a Christmas present. Further.
Oh, that is so classical Japanese like stories where you need to scroll.
If you don't post this image on another bulletin board within 1 hour, something terrible will happen at the end of the
Oh,
year.
this.
Many people have died because they...
You guys had that surely also. Hey, like so some people that written letters to other people where they written, hey, if you don't write this letter to 5 other people, then something very bad will happen. Like, how hobbyless you need to be. Like, literally. For me, my big conspiracy theory on that is that the post corporation branches, what else you call it, was behind of it. They made like the 500 first chain letters and made it like that, like when you send 500 to 500 people and they need to write it to 5 others, that is their 5 times 500, 2,500, and then again times 5 is already 12.5k. It's like 5 making 5 times more, and it's like brand like postmarks, the whole traffic like with posts, the letters. It was the smartest idea for me. I think the post started with those letters, or just a very hobbyless person that is just fucking annoying. But like, dude, like I was already as a kiddo, I was like thinking, are you fucking stupid? I was never like sending, and look me, okay. God damn it. God damn it, Paris, my life is because of that misery. Oh my gosh. No, like, I'm just kidding. Like BS. And luckily nowadays in the glory age of internet, digital world, we don't have that. Or not that much anymore. I had that last time as a kiddo, where my cousin was sending me like stickers, like sheets of a lot of different variation of stickers, and said to me, send 5 other stickers to like 5 other persons. And like even the sticker brand was behind of this chain letter stuff. God damn it, eh? how to sell your products, make a chain letter. Then they changed from actual letters to text messages when that became a thing. Yeah, and then also like to online posts, threads or so. Yeah. I don't know, like it was always a way, in my opinion, to generate like traffic. Like also blow it up. Because it's like just one smart person and cool person needs to have the idea, and then all the others are just copying it. It's like every time when something bad happens, one smart person that whether they didn't thought about it, that it can be took as bad, or just was also malicious intended but smart, creates it, and then all, I don't want to say the dumb people, or just like then everyone can reproduce it. It's like a novel instantly.
They didn't share this picture. Needless to say, the image started appearing on various platforms and gained a cult-like status on 2channel and later Nico Nico. But with both of those sites still being in their infancy, it failed to capture the attention of the wider internet.
It turned to a cult?
Fact, it wouldn't be until 2007 when it reappeared on
it
the
was
now
just a
infamous
picture.
Kawaii Kusasete thread. That doll thing really
Someone
took off.
misused that.
On December 3rd of that year, a 2channel made the following
Kawaii.
post. This child is scary as hell, so you guys have to somehow use your power to make it cute. As I've mentioned in past videos, around that same time, the Japanese internet was going crazy for Kawaii Kusasete, a creative, collaborative challenge where users turned cursed images kawaii using Photoshop. This particular thread exploded in popularity, so much so that in Japan, the image itself is commonly known as Kawaii Kusasete, in English, make me cute. Countless altered versions of the JPEG were created and shared.
What
some
is
of them
going
becoming
on
famous
there?
in their own right. Dollthing became such a widespread meme in Japan that whenever users saw it, they'd inevitably respond with phrases like, "You again," or "the same as always." Like with most memes that explode overnight, Dollthing became so overused that people were tired of seeing it.
Yeah, when
With
you
the
see
image
them
having run its
everywhere.
course in its native homeland, it was only a matter of time before Old Mere Nayspace here began its journey around the world.
Yes,
The image finally made its
most
Western
like
debut
creepypasta
in the form
stuff
of the
comes
English language
from there.
creepypasta, Gurgles and Bugman. Originally posted on
Gurgles and
by Reddit user
Bugman?
Won't Think Straight. Gurgles and Bugman was posted on the Creepypasta Wiki in mid-2014 alongside dollthing.jpg. Someone, presumably Won't Think Straight, had removed the Japanese text and used the image to portray the character of Gurgles, a clown so emaciated that he resembled a manic, grinning skeleton. The story revolved around a fictional, candid camera TV show in which Gurgles and his sidekick, Bugman, snuck into people's homes and hid in the corner of their rooms. Once their victims fell asleep, the pair would crawl into bed beside them and paralyze them by sticking a sharp straw into their neck. Each episode ended with Bugman drinking from the straw and Gurgles plastering his pale face across the screen and whispering, "See you again, soon." Though a little derivative, the creepypasta did gain a small following.
It's like
and
kind
introduced
of
a few people
sleep
to Dollthing.
paralysis
But the
vibe
image didn't really
to it.
capture global attention until it became the face of a seriously worrying Facebook page. In early June 2015, a still unknown individual...
Those sound like crime
created a
fighter
Facebook
names
account
on
under the
SpongeBob or
name
something.
Ahenabarbus
It does
Henna.
something.
Try saying that 3
It
times
does
fast.
like really something.
Ahenabarbus is a Latin name, meaning copper-bearded, and Henno is a Greek prefix, meaning one. As for side, or seared, it could be a misspelling of the Latin suffix side, meaning killer, homicide, patricide, for example. So perhaps the account name could be roughly translated into copper-bearded destroyer of one. Maybe? Honestly, it's a bit of a stretch, but the name's not what we're focusing on here. What's more important is the account's profile picture. Look familiar? The Ahenabarbus Henocide page quickly gained notoriety for sending horrifying images of gore to their
It got
youngest
so many
followers
times
via
used,
private
like, for
messages,
different
and
stuff.
sharing coordinates directing them to remote locations, like the outskirts of this hexagonal comm station in Western Australia. These coordinates often included cryptic backwards messages, like Finis Humanitas. the end of humanity. Taking things from edgy to criminal, the account would even share real-life CP videos on their timeline, which would autoplay as you scrolled past them. Most of the posts were made in Spanish, and the account quickly went viral in the Hispanic community.
What the fuck?
Before inevitably being taken down by Facebook.
Oh, good,
Such,
good.
You can no longer visit the page today. Not that
the fuck, like that's.
But a couple of safe for work screenshots are still catalogued in the Wayback Machine.
Very, very, like the face is like
status,
still
the page's
fucking
profile picture
creepy.
spread like a virus throughout the darkest reaches of the web thereafter. But it still needed a name in English.
Huh?
Make Me Cute lacked context outside of Japan. Gurgles was a bit too cheesy, and a Hennabarvis Hennicide too much of a mouthful. And though some do still call them those names to this day, most people began calling it Dolphin.jpg, a name that would prove quite fitting.
Dolphin.
Now world famous,
Dolphin
became a popular screamer image,
or
popping up unexpectedly in videos, webcomics, and online games. And though not as popular as
oh,
it
this
once
is
was,
giving me
it's
so
still one of the
much
most
goosebumps. Holy shit!
in a strange sense, beloved horror images of all time, sitting alongside
Oh,
heavyweights like
I have
Smile,
like everywhere
The Ring,
goosebumps.
and the
I don't know
Russian
if you
Sleep
see it. I have like.
Although we've covered the
I
evolution
like
of
this
Dolphin,
video like
Make
from
Me Cute,
the
Gurgles,
person that was
Hannah
not
Montana
sleeping for
Hemingway,
7
whatever you
hours,
wanna call it.
7 days
Yet
or
to touch
so,
on
or
its
21
inception.
days. I don't know.
The image is clearly a mishmash of two or more elements, an original background image, and at least one overlay. The saturation appears to have been played around with too. This earlier edit
But
had
it
been
was a
found
puppet
floating around
back
online,
then?
but it could hardly be considered the original. And though this even earlier version was later unearthed, it too had seen alterations.
Looks very like a puppet.
It wouldn't be until 2021 that legendary internet sleuth, the Suburo, shared this image with his viewers.
Oh!
This is undoubtedly the original image that served as the basis for Dolphin.jpg.
Oh my gosh, that
The
looks
background
so
and the portraits
fucking.
match perfectly,
It looks still
as does the
creepy.
nose. It's a close-up shot of a
Oh
particularly
my gosh!
Ichimatsu.
Look the mouth! What
One of
happened with the
Subaru's viewers had
mouth?
found in a Futaba channel log,
It, are
dated
those
before the first edit of Dolphin
teeth?
appeared online.
Ugh!
Given the lighting, framing, and
Like
background
no
pattern,
hate.
many suspect
Like no
that the
offense
photo
to
had
this
been taken
puppet.
from an online auction listing.
But
Tracking things back
oh
further,
my gosh,
in
like
2024,
when you would give
this
that to
was
a
discovered,
child
found
or
hidden
to a
in the
kid or
archives of a
so,
book
like
titled, I'm looking at you.
how
We'll
much
check it,
do you
Dolphin.
hate this kid? Like why you gift
It was found
this
by
to a
Discord
kid?
user Sufyan while searching for the original
Fuck
Jeff
you!
Victor.
Don't gift that to a kid.
Slow
Like,
resolution. Clearly is the
like
same
literally,
Ichimatsu
like
set
what
against
the
the same
fuck? This
The
is
text
like
confirms
you
that
can't
the
tell
doll
me
was
that
listed as a junk
someone
item
created
on
that. Like
Yahoo
literally,
auctions back
like
in
that someone.
2004.
That is
Recently
that's
discovered links
definitely
also
a
show
scary
that the item
prompt.
was discussed on an older cult thread, which, although a little eerie, does go to show that this creepy little face was destined to become a horror meme.
Oh
The
yeah.
final parts of this mystery to crack are those eyes and the mouth. Where were they sourced from? Well, on March 31st, 2005, GeoCities user Reupload shared a GIF on his personal blog. An edited cutscene from the Japanese visual novel To Hearts 2. In it, yandere text appears over a background image before cutting to a jump scare, one consisting of two familiar eyes and one familiar
Mmm.
Given that the first edit of Dolphin appeared on Xblog later that same year, it stands to reason that someone,
Spamming like
likely another R,
the
found a
letters.
close-up shot of the doll on a forum where people were discussing it, realized it was ripe for horror treatment, and altered it by cutting and pasting the To Heart 2 screamer. He spread it via a chain letter, with the image later getting picked up by Make Me Cute enthusiasts. And the rest, as they say,
Damn.
is history.
It's like very
Strange to
interesting.
think that some unsuspecting person just listed their dolls in online auction one day, hoping to get rid of what they considered a piece of junk, only for it to be transformed and become a mystery that endured for 2 decades.
Damn, it was
The
an
internet
auction
truly
site,
does work
but
in curious ways.
for real.
Honestly, though, I think
Burn
this
it
original
down.
photo actually makes me feel more uneasy than the Dolphin edit.
Just burn
Growing
it
up,
down.
I found it hard to take this version too seriously, since it reminded me of those
I'm
old
not for
rather good
like
com animations,
waste of
and I always
material,
half
but
expected him to start singing about Crusher.
it's lost cause.
But
Burn it
for
down.
us, he was, and still is, the stuff of nightmares. Responsible
Not you,
for countless sounds of
Plashin.
lost sleep. In this
No,
novel,
like
that
it's
Dolphin.jpg left an indelible mark on the internet's
very much-
collective psyche. For better or for worse.
the original was very creepier. Like this is also creepy, but the original, the uncanny feeling that it gives, the the whole face, the mouth, one eye's
When it
gone.
comes to urban legends, Japan really is
Split
the
its
gift
like
that
face.
keeps on giving.
It's like
For instance, I'm
more
sure you're all familiar
creepier.
with this image. It's been
What?
circulating online for years at this point, having been attached to countless creepypastas. But without doubt, it's most famously
Daddy
associated
long
with
neck.
the urban legend, Tomino's Hell. For those who aren't aware, Tomino
I'm
no
so sorry.
Jigoku, or Tomino's Hell, is a poem by Saijo Yaso, one which became
Like the
famous
classical
thanks to
meme.
its supposedly
Always.
cursed status. Published in 1919, the author, Yaso, who was predominantly a children's writer, drafted the poem after experiencing losses in his own family, namely that of his sister and father. That sense of grief permeated into the poem's subject matter. It tells the story of Tomino and his voyage into Jigoku, the realm of hell, where those with grave sins may be reborn after paying penance. He ventures as far as Mugen Jigoku, a Bichi, the deepest of the hells, a place where torments are so unending, lasting countless eons, that souls appear condemned
I had to comment
to
about
eternal suffering.
that neck, but never mind.
This place awaits those guilty of the 5 gravest sins in Buddhism, creating division within the Buddhist monastic community.
It's like
spilling the blood of
insane.
Buddha,
That was a
killing an enlightened
giraffe.
being, or taking the life of one's own
Like
mother
I don't know if I
or
would be
father.
scared of like this
It's an
person.
ambiguous text, one that
When you
even native
run-
speakers have trouble wrapping their heads around.
Just in the perfect
Yaso never explained the
speed,
exact meaning behind
and the
this.
person would
If read
run
literally,
with
one
you.
can
It
assume
would
that the title character,
like
Tomino,
it couldn't
took
see
the life
ya.
of one
Like
or both of his parents, and is paying the price
it
for
would
his
like
betrayal in the
from
afterlife.
okay.
But read it metaphorically, as the poem's translator
You
David
will get
Waltz
away.
suggests.
You will get
And it could
away.
describe the poet's intense emotional turmoil
Where,
over the
where's
loss of
the
his real-life
where's the
family,
like
drawing a
middle
parallel between
point?
his survivor's guilt and a descent into abyss. And some scholars say that those
Now
interpretations
the door is
twist the
opening
double
and
meaning of
suddenly
the
this
poem's
person comes
and that
in.
it's actually an
Hey,
allegory
Daddy
for
Longneck!
with Tomino being a
I
soldier
didn't knew
who
you
dies
have
on the battlefield.
the whole time around.
According to certain
Bro,
corners
wanna
of the
smoke?
internet, it's perfectly safe to read the poem in your head. But if you read it out loud, then a, quote, terrible fate will befall you. Be that a death in the family, a
I'd
lifetime
just
of
be
bad luck,
concerned with her
or the loss
spying
of
on
one's
you
own
from the
soul.
other room.
The story used to be very popular, on 2channel particularly, so the internet's
So
filled with
true.
stories of people reading the poem aloud, and then suddenly and mysteriously passing
Even
away.
when she's in the room,
Some
she
in
could
cards,
look around the
others from
corner.
illness. Several forum users.
She's like,
have
what
reported
are you
feeling
doing there?
an eerie
Whoa!
presence around
Like,
them
oh,
after reading the book,
get
only
the
for
fuck
their
off!
accounts to then turn
Yo,
permanently red.
Tony! Tony!
Rumors of the curse apparently predate
Hello!
the internet.
Hi to you!
In 1983, for
What
example,
are you
a
doing
Korean
here?
Japanese film, Chuji
I hope you're doing
died of
well.
liver failure at the age of 47, with many fans linking his premature demise to the poem he so revered.
Huh?
A poem which inspired his movie.
Happy
Then
820,
Sister.
happy 820!
With
Somewhere
that backstory out of the way,
in the
I'll be a
Pacific
fool to read the
Ocean,
poem out loud for you all now,
it's like
wouldn't I?
420 right
Oh,
now.
the things I do for you guys. If you don't hear from me again, you'll know why.
Mm,
This is Tomino's Hell.
I hope you're doing well. Feel a big hug from me.
Elder sister vomits blood. Younger sister's breathing fire, while sweet little Tomino just spits up his soul. All alone, Tomino goes falling into that hell. A hell of utter darkness, where flowers never bloom. Is Tomino's big sister the one who whips him? The purpose of the scourging, weighing heavy on his mind.
I'm
Lashing
good
and
in the
thrashing,
train. Connection
but
will
never
be
quite
lost.
shattering.
Oh,
One
have a
sure
good
path to
home
a beach.
travel. Hopefully see you
The
later
eternal
then
hell.
also. Big
Would you
kisses
request
for you.
guidance into that blackest of hells? From the golden sheep, from the nightingale? How
What's
much
that
did
for
he
a
put into
poem?
that leather pouch to prepare for his trek to eternal damnation? Spring is coming, to the valley, to the wood, to the spiraling chasms of blackest doom. The nightingale in her cage, the sheep aboard the wagon, and tears well up in the eyes of sweet little Tomino. Sing, O nightingale, in the vast, misty forest. He screams he only misses his sweet little sister. His wailing desperation echoes through perdition, and a buttercup opens its golden petals. Down past the 7 mountains and 7 rivers of ruin, the solitary journey of sweet little Tomino. If in this hell they be found,
The poem is
may
too
they
long.
then be brought down.
I would be like, hey,
with
creepy
sharp
pasta is
spikes of
already gone.
punishment, from high on Needle Mountain. Not just on some empty whim, is flesh pierced with blood-red pins.
Well, like the
They
dude,
serve as hellish signposts.
the dude that was
that
like
lead to sweet Tomino.
getting up with this, bro. Shorten up
It's
the
a chilling
stuff.
poem,
Nowadays,
whichever way you interpret it.
fucking
Though
attention
not
is
as
already
thin as
gone.
some claim. I already
First
did
time
that
I can
segment
watch
over
the
a week
spooky
ago,
from the
and I'm
train.
still
No,
kicking.
needs to hide phone
Whoever
from
did create
neighbors.
the
True.
urban legend was most likely inspired by the chainmail craze of the early noughties.
Like it's normal.
Given that the
It's
myth didn't
normal
really take off
content.
until 2004.
Should I stand up quickly?
What I find far more disturbing than Tomino's hell itself is the image that's become synonymous with it.
But
not
it's
for
nice
the
that you're
reasons
here,
you'd probably
Tony. Like
expect.
because this, then you
It's
see a
actually
little
cropped
bit of
version
spooky.
of the Yuko Tatsushima painting, I Can No Longer Be a Bride. This self-portrait was reportedly created after the artist was essayed and depicts how Yuko viewed herself after the incident. The fake smile,
Probably longer than
thousand
creepypasta.
jump scares, and elongated neck
True,
reflect
true
her
that.
state of
Like
mind,
literally.
while the title of the piece
Like
reflects a cultural
when I
belief
would
in
see
Japan,
like
where
Bloody
female
Mary
victims
was
of
already
essay
much
often face
shorter.
challenges
You
with
need only
finding
to say it
husbands,
3
most
times.
being perceived as unclean
Perfect.
and impure.
But like a poem like
So,
this,
while the image has since
bro.
become associated with Yasuo's poem and might appear
I don't
creepy
want
at
to
first,
do like
with proper context,
a full
it becomes
degree,
more than that.
full
Both
for
uncanny
just like
and heartbreaking.
summoning a dark spirit.
For those interested in seeing Yuko's other work, much of it
It
can be found
needs
on
to
her
be like
website,
Uber, and
Underground
the
Fortress.
dark spirit is here.
Learning about the origin of the Tomino image, I'm reminded of the White House gif.
Oh
a couple
yeah.
of years back, I investigated
This
the
is
origin of this little
just
animation,
a short
only to
story
discover
at this
that
point.
it had
Yeah,
much
like
darker roots than
yeah,
anyone
like
imagined.
it's always the origin
It was
of the
made using
pictures,
the
and
photo
when
of
that
Murder
was
Victim,
to the
Reiko
picture,
Takamura.
then it was like.
Much like
But
I Can No Longer Be a Bride. It's another example
for me,
of
it
the
wouldn't be
internet
catchy
taking an
like
image
the
related to a tragedy
creepypasta.
and using it to create a cheap scare.
That's also so
And
fucked
speaking of
up.
the White House gif, I have a little update to make. Recently, this higher resolution photo of Reiko was found by Gutspace F over on the Lazy Masquerade Discord server.
As
It
if.
comes from the elusive book that I mentioned at the end of the video.
No way. That's okay. That's dope when they find like really the original. Yeah, guys, subscribe. Always subscribe. What? Nah, the Gates.
In
face
2023, an
dot
unsettling
PNG.
video began making the rounds on TikTok. I say video. In reality, it was a simple slideshow composed of 3 frames. But that's all it took to capture the internet's attention.
What comes now?
Microsoft used Bill Gates' mugshot as an outline for the Dick Ball profile icon on Outlook in 2010.
Huh?
GatesFace.png found on a singular copy of the Microsoft trivia team.
Is that not like someone from
The backstory
from
to
Crash
this face
Bandicoot?
is actually based in reality. Well, sort of.
Like
It's
one
true
of
that
the
Microsoft
villains,
did use the
like
outline
with
called Billy Boy's mugshot as the basis
Neocortex,
for Outlook's default
has yeah
profile
like
picture.
one
He'd been
one
arrested in 1977 for a
grunt
traffic violation. And looking at
that
it side by
has
side,
yeah like also
it
like
obviously is his silhouette.
in one face half like a
part about
rocket
this
and
PNG
it's like out
and
of
a copy of the
iron.
Microsoft
Is that
tribute.
not like this?
Well,
dude?
that part was predictably a work
Just
of
more
fiction.
high resolution picture or
Hundreds
not?
of thousands of people viewed this new analog horror story, and its associated image quickly became a staple of PNG nightmare fuel. The comment section of the TikTok was filled to the brim with users saying how uncomfortable the image made them feel, and how they had never seen it before. Problem was, the TikTok that made this image famous was actually a re-upload, one that didn't credit the original creator. So where had GatesFace.png come from? Who had made it? And what had they used as the basis for the image? One of the people with those questions swirling around their brain was fellow YouTuber, Dom. He was actually one of the first to investigate where the image originated, digging through Google for clues that might lead to its creator. At the time, Googling the terms
That looks like
Microsoft Gatesface PNG, Gatesface
house
Creepypasta,
prop.
Gates ARG, and other variations didn't yield any answers. Reddit, Twitter, Instagram, and yes, even 4chan were all dead ends too, with only a few other netizens even questioning the picture's origin, let alone shedding light on it. Though the PNG was gaining a lot of online traction, it was mostly being posted by people saying, "Check out this creepy pic," or creative types attaching their own lore to it. Dom tried using reverse image
Oh,
search
shit.
tools, but again, no luck. The only results that came back were unrelated black and white faces that bore a passing resemblance to Gates' face at best. But one result that did
Jeff
seem
the
to be
Killer.
returned time and time again was Jeff the Killer. For those who haven't been following the search for JTK's origin, the most famous incarnation of Jeff is actually the last in a very long line of edits, with
Yeah.
the original photo currently being lost media.
Yeah.
Could Gates' face be yet another edit of the Jeff image? Well, on the surface, that
No,
didn't make
no,
much
no,
sense,
no, we
given
found
that
the
Gates was far
J-
more realistic than
JTK
Jeff, and wasn't your typical
origin,
Photoshop
Jeff
job.
the Killer.
But
We
the
found it
facial
out.
expression and pose
Where,
were
which
uncannily
video
similar.
was that?
Seemingly out of options, Dom felt like the origin of Gates' face was doomed to be forgotten.
Was that not like
But
also
just when
Lazy
hope was
Masquerade?
dwindling,
It's strange that
he received a
said.
lead in the form of a random TikTok comment.
Jeff,
The user,
the
Anna,
Killer
claimed that
origin
Gates'
is one of
face
the
was an
latest
AI image
lost media.
generated from
Now
Jeff.
we have that. We found it. We watched a video where one dude was finding it. That was surely like 10 spooky Mondays ago or more. That was like Jeff the Killer is like from a Japanese website where like it's like a very sad story in a way because this picture was created just for mobbing this person, and it was created like it was a female, and this picture was shot from her boyfriend back then that was like just posting her on a website for letting her bully, like that people bully her. Like he posted this website for like a forum for fat, like a little bit like yeah, just for fat people, and yeah, like just that other can insult them, like very very like shitty like, and people took that and edited it and made then more edits out of it, and the edit landed then on the other Japanese website that was for spooky stuff, for creepypasta stuff, and the people edited even more. It was like, yeah, like it was edit from the edit was edited. It was like a huge edit chain until we have like Jeff the Killer now. We saw that, and it was very heartbreaking because like the real photo, like the person behind of it was very like so like normal looking, like cute, and that to hear then this story to it, that like even the boyfriend was kind of like just trying to generate traction like online by like just posting her. It's like very very shitty, and it's just sad. Like I hope she's doing better much now. Yeah, like that is the thing I was reacting like this.
Jeff the Killer prompts.
I don't know if we saw that by Lazy Masquerade or by Nick Crowley or
image, which strongly resembled the Gates face PNG.
Oh, has a little bit.
Obviously wasn't a perfect match, but was
Maybe
apparently
neither
from the same collection of
re-verification,
AI-generated
like you said,
images as
say
Gates'
it was an
face
edit of an
being the same
edit,
character,
etc. Maybe we don't
interpolated
have to
using the same
verify.
prompts.
No, it was
Then I
like
was able to
we
link
saw it
to Untitled 7, a TikTok
in the
site
video
where users
Where
drop their AI-generated horror
Jade and
creations.
Salads could be.
Browsing through the archive, he noticed
I'm not
that
sure
one
like
slideshow
who showed
stood
that,
out.
or Sir Spooks, or
Created by user Mokeman, the collection was titled Jeff the Killers. And there, on the third slide, is a very familiar looking face. Given the caption, we can safely assume that Moke used an AI model to generate some ghoulish Jeffies. This particular image, which was posted to his account on June 14th, 2023,
I look quickly
was but one
then
of
through
hundreds.
his channel.
It's
I surely see
confirmed
that.
the original Gates
That
face
video again.
was posted to TikTok by user Game5, who modified the image to create the PNG we've all come to know. They then attached it to their analog horror story, which went live on June 16th, 2 days after the original appeared on Moke's account.
Yeah,
It was
then they
re-uploaded
took that from
and
there.
spread like wildfire. In a sense, the conclusion to this mystery is kind of sad, don't you think?
Yeah.
It seems we're moving into an age where, thanks to AI, our favourite spooky PNGs don't really have any roots at all.
Yeah, it's just
Gone are
from
the days
AI.
of the collaborative make me cute origins. I have a feeling
God
that in
damn
the
it,
coming years,
today
internet
the
horror
AI
images are
is
going
the
to
main
become a lot more
topic.
lifelike, but a lot more lifeless. Regardless, thanks to Dom's tenacious search, the origin of gatesface.png has been found.
Okay, that's good.
His video on the subject is extremely well put together, and definitely worth checking out. Had he not put so much effort into tracking it down so early into the image's creation, then gatesface.png may have
then
well gone the
just
way
a
of
filter
Jeff the
on
Killer,
it,
with its
distortion
origin
it.
becoming just another speck in the ocean of internet content. Out there somewhere, but impossible to find. But instead, we can safely put the mystery surrounding Gatesface to bed, and hope he doesn't come to visit us in ours.
Night. Always bedtime. Pinhead. Pinhead? Who's Pinhead?
I'm sure
Oh,
you're all well acquainted
Pinhead!
with this deformed face, whether you want to be or not. Though a relatively
nice
new
to see
inductee
you.
into the cursed image pantry,
I trust the video
it's
you're
quickly become a
talking
staple
about,
of
but
analog horror, having already featured in a plethora
yeah,
of
like
creepypastas,
it was
SCP
very
stories,
much Tony.
and ARGs.
I'm
Though
gonna
perhaps
look
it's
that
best
up.
for being the avatar
Like,
of Pinhead.
We looked
in the
at in
Roblox horror
Spooky
comedy
Monday.
experience,
Like we
Nico's
looked
Next
at
Box,
together.
where players get
It
chased
would be
around
in one
by
of
the
my
screaming
Spooky
PNGs
Mondays.
of internet anomalies. The Nextbot wiki describes Pinhead as, quote, having no pigmentation, hair, lips, or eyebrows. Its skin is pale, and it has dead eyes, surrounded by dim shadows.
I have like goosebumps.
It also
everywhere.
has a convex nose, and a large, smiling mouth, with blood coming out of it.
That's
In the
blood.
old version, he's brighter. But as players are well aware, the image used for the next boss
cursed
themselves
SpongeBob
are all
picture.
taken from various corners of the internet,
The
and
one
include
you-
the likes of Selena Delgado and the aforementioned Doll Thing. That strongly suggests that Pinhead was sourced from elsewhere. Reverse image searches turn up hundreds of reuploads, but where it seems to have begun gaining traction is through a YouTube video uploaded by Brugly. In his video, titled Don't Fall Asleep in the Backrooms, Brugly explains his original concept for Entity 832, aka Pinhead. This seems to be where one Nicopati, the creator of Nico's Nextbots, ripped both the image and the character's name. Uploaded in May 2022,
He has a Roblox account?
Brugly's video makes extensive use of this image, with the description stating that the entity was custom made. But that statement refers to the story,
We go.
and not the associated
We
image.
go into an age
In July
where like
2021,
it's
10
normal
months
like
before the
TikTok
Brugly video,
account or
Reddit user
yeah,
and
like
artist
Roblox account.
posted this image to the Trevor Henderson subreddit. This is clearly the unedited original image that serves as the basis for Pinhead. It's much larger and far more detailed than the JPEG that we've all come to know. The image is marked as original content,
He's
so
watching
we
it.
can safely say that Ashbeep is the creator of the image that would come to be known as Pinhead.
Really?
Browsing through Ashbeep's profile, it's clear that they're a huge fan of the game, Dead by Daylight, and I can't help but wonder whether this piece was an attempt at designing their own antagonist.
Ah.
Regardless, their image received hundreds of upvotes and began spreading to other subreddits the following day.
Lol.
You can assume then that someone, perhaps Brugly or one of his editors, found the image, applied some filters, and lowered the resolution to give it an analog horror aesthetic, then used it as the basis for Entity 832.
This is so like
One
like
Nico Patti then further
interesting
edited
like
the
the
image
origin
and inserted
sometimes.
it into Nico's Nextbots. This edit then began saturating the net through horror memes and ARGs, haunting social media networks across the globe. Today, it stands shoulder to shoulder with the internet's most recognizable scary monsters and super creeps, and will likely be sticking around for a while.
That was a cool video. That was like quickly like 4 origin stories of like the different
Before the video
faces.
ends, I'd like to say a huge thank you to my supporters here on YouTube and
A
over on
huge
Patreon.
thank you,
Especially my
just
biggest
big
supporters.
kisses like Lazy
Dan
Masquerade.
Stefanovic,
Guys,
Cool Dude Organ,
always
George
support
Lopez,
this channel when
Holly
you like the
Lyons,
video. He has
Modest Bulbasaur,
like a lot
Zach
of
Horgan,
different topics,
Alana Pons,
like whether like
Asia
lost
Mina,
media
Azrael
or
Warakai,
disturbing stuff,
Chief
compilation
Kochuake,
or so.
Colin Monsma,
Oh no, not the
Connor
shaking
Lawson,
face, yeah.
Enzo is a good boy, Farewell Tattoos, Jack Seffel,
But yeah,
Gina
like
Valera,
just check him
Grace
out.
Archie,
He's surely like
Hamish,
happy
Ian
about
Belloc,
like for
Misty
some
Blue Longy,
support always.
Peter Lodrich,
Just big
TNS
kisses.
Mum, Terry Ford, Pray to
I quickly
Jesus,
look
LJB,
that stuff. Where did we? That was like Was that a while ago? Wait. Okay, it was not by Lazy Masquerade. Really? Oh my gosh. Good, I made the stream and good we watched that. I need to look that up in the streams. Because we watched that. I'm 100% sure we watched that. Like Lily. Hä? Or was it Blame It on George? I need to rewatch like some streams. Like not now, of course, but hä? Or was that by Wendigoon? No. I'm so confused. But I know we watched it. I know we watched it. People in the train going to work on morning are watching me strangely after all with these horrible faces. Yeah, I believe that. Like for you it's yeah like good night. But at least like now it's not scary. But by me it's also like the light is already shining. Yeah. I'm also quickly gonna grab like something to drink and some cigarettes because I have no cigarettes at the... For them it's good morning, yeah, like for them it's nicely good morning. See you in a bit, wait quickly. Yeah, I wanted to take a loaf of bread, opened the bread box, the whole bread box was full with mold. Yeah, very cool. Okay. Very nice. We go to the last spooky video and then I would say we go into some memes, some memes. But in a way I'm like also fucking curious right now about like the video. It can be We watched like the video. It's just very hard to say now which one. Why I need like to go 59 videos through for that. I'm looking that off screen. Oh no, yeah, like the mod was very, I didn't expect that now, but yeah, can happen. Yeah, like I'm eating then after the stream something, like make quickly, like scrambled eggs or so. But yeah, let's go into the next video, guys. We saw already like a video of this channel, Odd Header. Just big kisses, like for Odd Header. The most shocking video game discoveries, period. I'm really looking forward to it. 5 hours ago it was uploaded. We're gonna look into it. Like also the last video was very interesting. We saw like stuff about Bloodborne, like cutted content where I was like not seeing before. It was very interesting, very cool to see that. Oh, I forgot. Enjoy your drink, big kisses. So, like I didn't talk now snacks because I couldn't, but yeah, like I enjoy them later. So, let's go into it. You need to say if it's loud enough.
Sometimes you find something in a game so shocking you think, yeah, I'm done with this one. Oh, looks like I got some Factor. Nice. Maybe I was a little hangry. I'm a huge fan of Factor, as it's been all I've lived on for quite some time. That's because they have over 35 delicious meals to choose from each week. As you get chef-crafted, super fresh, never frozen, restaurant-quality meals delivered right to your door. Such as my favorites, the roasted garlic chicken, the spicy southwestern turkey mac, or the Indian butter chicken. No matter what the meal, there's always some sort of unexpected combination that makes me think, damn, this is good. And they're ready to heat and eat in only 2 minutes, which makes things easy when I'm trying to calm down after seeing whatever the hell that was in that video game. Head to Factor75.com or click the link down below and use code 50OddHeader to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first Factor box. That's code 50OddHeader at Factor75.com to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box. Mario and Luigi, Superstar Saga. Superstar Saga is a Nintendo classic released in 2003 for the Game Boy Advance. In the game, Mario and Luigi must find and return Princess Peach's voice, which was stolen by
This game is harder than Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and Bloodborne. I'm not joking. This game broke me. I was and the next one was even harder. Like you need to time all the jumps that you make even more damage, and then when the enemies like attacking, you need to dodge on the right time. It's very a rhythm game, in a like tactical round based rhythm game in a way. And holy moly, I was so shit. For me, this game is much worse. it's like it's
Clever.
heavy.
Evil witch from
It's-
Bean Bean
It
Kingdom,
looks
and
cute
now whenever
and
Peach
everything,
tries
but
to
it's
talk,
very
explosives come out of her mouth. And this might be what happens to Nintendo if they saw
Don't you
a
use
discovery
combo
that
moves
was
in
recently
combat
data
and for
mined from the
movement
files
around
of
the
the
world?
game.
Yeah,
In the
the whole
original
time.
demo of
Look,
the game
like-
was
like
leaked
this.
in 2023, a full 20 years after Superstar Saga's release.
And
With
the
it came
enemies,
a
the
number of
boss is
interesting
insane.
discoveries. The most shocking one involves this animation for Queen Bean of the Bean Bean Kingdom, which in the final game looks like she's crossing her arms and shaking them. However, in the game's demo, the animation instead showed Queen Bean, how do I put this? Pushing her beans together. Well, there's something I didn't need to see today. The most likely explanation for its removal is probably developers remembering who the target audience was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Metal Slug
Yeah.
3. Thanks to Trent for submitting this discovery through
Oh, that's also
podheader.com.
cool.
Metal Slug
Okay, yeah,
3
I've
is a
seen
run
it
and gun
streamed
side-scrolling
before.
shoot 'em up
It
game
did
released in
look
2000 for the
tough,
Neo Geo
yeah.
arcade system, which has been re-released
can
on
be
mobile and a
very
number
not-
of home
like,
consoles. As you
especially
make
at
your
the
way
end.
through the game shooting enemies and defeating bosses, there are two spots where
So
you can
cool
rescue
that
the
I
monkey
played that
character
in
Uten
Italy,
from his cage, who
like in
assists you in getting a few
arcade.
shots in. Unfortunately, Uten may be more distracting than helpful, as he doesn't have very good aim, and he often stops to pick at bugs on the ground or eat
My.
bananas that he pulls out of his diaper. And apparently bananas aren't the only thing Uten is packing, as if the player were to idle on the screen long enough, occasionally when he goes to pull bananas from his diaper, he'll pull out something else banana-shaped instead. And yes, they show the entire thing, which obviously we're not going to be able to show here, but honestly, you probably don't want to see that in the
What
first
the
place.
fuck?
AI, the Somnium Files.
Why is that
Thanks
even-
to Maureen Del Mare for submitting this discovery on the Oddheader Discord. AI, the Somnium Files is a mystery adventure game released in 2019. In the game, players take on the role of Special Agent Konami Date as he tries to solve the murders of a suspected serial killer with the help of his AI
Metal
assistant
Slug
Ava
was the
and his
arcade's
fake left
classic,
eye.
yeah,
Ava's
the
abilities
music,
include helping
perfect.
Date
Metal-
X-ray scan
Metal
his
Slug
environment, as well
was
as use
so
the machine
cool
to
from
enter
the
people's
music.
dreams and find information that the
So
subjects
catchy.
either don't remember or won't tell him about. However, in 2021, players made a discovery in the game that even Ava's powers can't fully explain. As in the Sinking in the Vein Dream World segment of the game, Ava looks inside an oil drum which is normally pixelated so we can't see what's inside, though it appears to gross her out and some bullets come out when we tip it over. The curious player who wanted to see what was inside the oil drum used a free cam mod to get a look inside and found what the? Seems like Date has another murder to solve, as there's a dead body inside which appears to have been cut up into pieces in order to fit in the container. Well, now we know what grossed Ava out, but the only question is, why did the developers try to cover this one up? There's already some pretty detailed depictions of other crimes in the game, and lots of dead bodies, so it's not like this game tries to cover up gore. And if this dismembered body was cut content they were trying to hide, why bother putting the blur over it? Wouldn't it
Just
be
like
faster
making
to just remove it
mysterious-
from the game? It seems pretty suspicious and hard to piece together, literally. The only remaining questions at this point is whose body is this and why were we never meant to see it? Pokemon. Diamond and Pearl. Pokemon fans probably knew the series would be showing up here on the channel soon, as developer Game Freak was recently hit by a huge leak of over a terabyte of game data in October 2024, appropriately being called the Terra Leak. The leaked data includes cut content and pitches from past games and movies in the series, including some discoveries from Diamond and Pearl that were probably never meant to be seen. In the leak, hackers found a long, elaborate cut backstory that explains the origins of the world of Pokemon. The story reads much like world creation stories from different areas of the world, with parts that seem to be inspired by Chinese, Egyptian, Norse, and Greek mythology, among many others. And like ancient mythology stories involving gods, the Pokemon creation stories involve some pretty crazy shit. They all revolve around the Pokemon and humans descending from two shared ancestors, a mother and father named Aya and Iya. The human and Pokemon all live in harmony, until humans forget about their friendship and fight each other, starting wars and destroying the planet in search of riches, killing Pokemon along the way. Peace is eventually restored by the gods, but in between, a lot of non-kid friendly things happen between the humans and the Pokemon. Included in the stories is a man having a baby with an octillery, a boy who marries a female Ursaring, who's then heartbroken when his brother kills and skins her, and another pack of Ursaring who revolt against the humans hunting them by killing them and burning down their village. In one story, a young girl is tricked by a Typhlosion to go into his cave and lay down with him, then gets her pregnant and says she is now his wife, before going to battle with her dad and getting killed. The girl and her child are then bullied for the rest of their lives by the townspeople and forced to wear the Typhlosion's fur. In another fucked up story, a woman and her friends torture and kill Slackoff just because they're bored, until the Slackoff get revenge by capturing her and impregnating her with one of their kind, and has to watch as her friends horrifically kill her Slackoff child. It appears the leaked Pokemon backstory can only get crazier from here, as there's still large parts of the text that haven't been translated from Japanese yet, or more likely whoever's been translating the leaked data has given up because they can't handle being traumatized any further. At this point, there's only one thing left to say. What the Game Freak?
That was some
Suki
weird
Adventure.
fanfic.
Thanks to Hoxie for submitting this mystery through oddheader.com. Suki Adventure is a very casual mobile game where you check
I'm so
in on your
terrified
rabbit
right
friend
now.
Suki,
What the fuck
who's
is going
recently
on?
quit his corporate job to live a life in the countryside. The whole thing is made to be extremely wholesome and relaxing.
Like
as
someone
you do
is
different
knocking the
random
whole
things
time,
like flying a
like,
kite
bro,
or shopping for groceries, so you can
like,
add them
just
to your
grow
diary.
up.
However, Hoxie found some items in the files of the game that are anything but wholesome and relaxing. For example, they found an item called 45 that appears to be a pistol. What the? When was Suki planning on using this? The description of the item even states, "Whoa, what is this? I'm scared. I don't like this." Even worse, Hoxie also found this item called
Yeah, like,
glassware.
okay, someone is knocking,
That's
but not for
definitely
me.
a pipe. This time the description reads, what does it do? Don't do it, Suki. The strangest of all, though, is an object called
Suki,
Mistake,
yeah,
which appears
Suki
to be
always.
a bunny in a jar. This time the description reads, "Silly bunny, what have you done? Who will answer for this abomination? God won't." What the
Suki and
hell?
Bunny in
Hoxie
one
searched for
video?
months about
In
what
one
the meaning
clip?
of these items could be, but hasn't found anything. The items are listed on the game's
Don't harm
wiki
the
under
bunnies.
exclusive/unattainable items, but without any more information. They are underneath a banner that says the items were given out as part of the official Discord art contest, but that appears to have been a mistake, as what looks like actual Discord fan art badges are just a couple spaces down. And Hoxie and I couldn't find any evidence of these being a part of some sort of art contest, although if they were, the kind of prizes were these? Siberia 3. Thanks to Daniel for submitting this discovery through oddhair.com. Siberia 3 released in 2017 as the third installment in the beloved classic adventure game series. Unfortunately, Siberia 3 may have ruined this memory for fans, as critics called it a buggy mess they could barely get through, with a story that some feel ruined the previous games in the series, which is hard to watch, as the animations of the characters' mouths moving with their lines is really, really bad.
I'm Dr. Olga Efimova. I don't care who you are.
In addition to all of the problems already plaguing this title, players made a discovery in the data of the game which made things even more problematic, as in the files of the game, data miners found a model of the game's main character, Kate Walker, missing anything that would keep her warm in a place like Siberia, to say the least. This discovery makes no sense, as Kate is obviously never featured like this anywhere in the game. In a cutscene, she has to
had
change
the
her clothes
developer a
simple
little bit
outfits
more
drop
fun
off
than
screen,
the other
without there being any
developer
need for a new
or
model
his
at all.
developer
Looks like we know what
co-workers
went wrong
knew.
with this game. There's certainly a lot more the developers could have focused on than just Kate's assets. Harvester. Thanks to Queen
perhaps it
Halsera for
was
submitting
also
this
like just
discovery on
normally like
oddhair.com.
the
Harvester
basic
is a point-and-click
model,
adventure that I
but
covered in my
still,
very first
then it
video
would be
for being one of the
another
hottest
engine.
video games of all time. The game released in 1996 for PC and took aim at opponents of video games by parodying their claims about the effects of exposure to simulated violence, which in turn instantly sparked controversy with the game even getting banned in Germany. In Harvester, you play as Steve, who wakes up in a strange 1950s Midwestern suburbia called Harvest, with no idea who you are or how you got there. Every character you talk to appears to be insane, as you fulfill a set of increasingly violent and bizarre tasks in order to get into a secret organization inside a mysterious building called the Lodge. However, players made a discovery in the game that's more disturbing than anything found in the Lodge, which is saying a lot. In the game, Steve talks to his mom,
That's
who's
not
perpetually in the
posted.
kitchen baking cookies
Which game
for a
is it?
charity
Many
bake sale,
disconnections,
and throwing them
sorry.
away
Oh no,
'cause she
no
can't get them
worries,
right.
Tony.
Players can click on
Like, which game
dialogue
was
on
it?
Queen Halsera for Harvester.
What?
Thanks to Queen Halsera for
Harvester? Never heard of that
other than
game.
just Kate's assets. Harvester. Thanks to Queen Halsera
Okay,
for
sorry,
submitting this
I
discovery
do
on
it again.
oddhair.com. Harvester is a point-and-click adventure that I covered in my very first video for being one of the oddest video games of all time.
Yeah, it
The
looks-
game released in 1996 for PC and took aim at opponents of video games by parodying their claims about the effects of exposure to simulated violence, which in turn instantly sparked controversy with the game even getting banned in Germany. In Harvester, you play as Steve, who wakes up in a strange 1950s Midwestern suburbia called Harvest, with no idea who you are or how you got there. Every character you talk to appears to be insane, as you fulfill a set of increasingly violent and bizarre tasks in order to get into a secret organization inside a mysterious building called the Lodge. However, players made a discovery in the game that's more disturbing than anything found in the Lodge, which is saying a lot. In the game, Steve talks to his mom, who's perpetually in the kitchen baking cookies for a charity bake sale and throwing them away because she can't get them right. Players can click on dialogue options to interact with her, but there's also hidden keywords that can be unlocked by typing in the dialogue box. By typing the word f***, Steve's mother says this.
What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
What? By selecting yeah, how about it, she says this.
Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. Though you can watch if you want.
What the f? Yeah, I think I'll pass, if you can believe it. Harvester fan Lodge Level 4 discovered something even more shocking when he obtained the original script in 2016. Lodge Level 4 revealed there were many things from the script dated 2 years before the release of Harvester that didn't make it into the final game, such as the fact that players would have originally found the character Mr. Potsdam nude in a meat locker, but the developers decided to cover him up with a pair of pants so poorly drawn you can tell they saved this change till the last minute. Also, in the earlier script, Lodge Level 4 found that when typing in the F word in the scene with your mother, she would have originally said, "Naughty boy, don't give me ideas," and then would have proceeded to cook in her underwear. And just when you thought this couldn't get any worse, Lodge Level 4 found another hidden keyword in the script that was previously unknown to players 20 years after the release of the game.
What?
In the script, he found the keyword dominatrix, typing the keyword in the final game. She says this.
I don't even know what that word means. Ask your father if you don't believe me.
Of course, players familiar with the game know that's a lie. Unbelievable these Easter eggs were snuck into the game and went undiscovered for so many years. And now I'm fully unsettled. Though not as unsettled as I'd be if somebody found the original version of this scene without the poorly drawn pants.
This
the
would
Dark Eye,
terrify me. Somebody was freaky when they were writing that dialogue. Yeah,
the Dark Eye
just wanted to
is a
put
classic
Easter eggs, but it was a kind of a naughty
in the
Easter
game,
egg.
the kingdom of
But yeah, like
Andergast is infested with crows that are attacking
the game
everyone
looked already
and causing
like
them to have nightmares.
crazy.
And the birdcatcher Garen must go on an adventure with the fairy girl Nuri to save the world. The game received good reviews for sticking to everything that made old school adventure games great, with a charming story and beautiful hand-drawn art style. And like classic point-and-click adventures, Chains of Sotanov also included obtuse puzzles with solutions that don't make any sense. However, one of these puzzles hugely surprised players and apparently even the developers. In the puzzle, Garen helps the character Izida fix the broken wheel on her wagon, and in return she gives him the key to go inside. Unfortunately, Izida ends up attacked by enemies outside the wagon, but apparently that's not any of our protagonist's concern, as players found by combining the puppet head in your inventory with the magnesium and then rubbing it on some curtains. This causes Nuri to walk over to Garen and gets her head real close to a certain area of his body. What follows is a surprisingly long cutscene using existing voice lines elsewhere in the game, where Nuri gets into the bed without her clothes. Garen leaves to get some supplies, I guess no longer concerned about the enemies outside, and then comes back and jumps into bed. After that, we hear some commotion as they have some fun together. It ends up sounding exactly as you'd expect.
Nuri, what are you?
But Nuri appears to get angry that things don't go faster.
And could you do that somewhat faster too?
And Garen
Is that not like an edit or so? It could be
before the scene ends up with Nuri saying, "Whoops." Whoops is right, because this Easter egg was so shocking that it ended up later removed from the game. Honestly, I don't think I have to explain why they made that decision.
Yeah.
If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe.
Oh my gosh.
If you know of any more
Like by
shocking
Larry-
discoveries in video games that you'd like to see
Larry
me cover, submit through oddhair.com,
Leisure.
come join the Discord, or even send me a shout through Twitter or Reddit. And thanks again to
Oh,
Slippy
how
Slides
is
for helping get the footage in
there
this
is
video.
like
Feel
also
free to
like point and click and there is everything about that, but it doesn't show, and it's like also not controversial by Leisure Suit Larry, I think. Leisure Suit Larry. Okay, good. Then I know it. Just because it's Frank. Like we had already like talked about it the last time, and I saw the newer ones from Leisure Suit Larry are much better. Like the newer games. I think 5 years ago, for the PC was like coming out a Leisure Suit Larry. I know that for the PlayStation, the one is shitty. But yeah, like the point and click for the computer, that could be nice. we could like play that like as a fun game, or just like a side project, because it's yeah, like just point click finding out riddles and everything. Hey, just big kisses for Oddheader. That was very cool. Hey, guys, if you want to check out his channel, always support, always, yeah, like, just, yeah, look around if you liked the topic. He has like a lot of video game videos. Just check him out. He's surely like happy about it. Just big kisses. Yeah, we go into memes. Memes. The good old memes. Unusual, but good. Okay, good. I found already. 6 days ago. Looks already good. And has Man I'm Dead like a new video? Yeah, he has. Huh? You win if you don't laugh. You laugh, you lose your balls. Oh my gosh, no! No, not my balls! Not my balls! Well, we firstly go into relaxing instead of... The cat looks already adorable as fuck, but we all know what is gonna happen. There go. Memes! Memes! Oh. But I need those. They're not laughing, Frank. They're not laughing. What is happening right now? Yeah, it just started and it's already a fever dream. Holy moly. Why? Why you did that? I want to see that again. Oh, this is like the best chocolate. Oh, oh my gosh. No! Today, you're still not Spider-Man. Give up. Here and there, I have also the feeling like I'm also like a cat.
Kroger got slurp jerk, slurp, big chug jug over here.
What? Is the cat inside of there? Oh my gosh.
Y'all, if the top of the pot starts spinning, what that mean? Like what I'm supposed to do?
I can't. This was too much. Oh, I can't. It looks like it works. Oh, that was the most metal thing I saw. Like, he had the coach to the concert.
А це спеціальне місце для того.
No!
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Wait.
That's not a real one. That's not a real one. Can't be a real one. Like Lily. Whoa! No. why are you doing stuff like this?
I got this 20-ounce bottle. I'm gonna get there. Oh, that could be good.
Where's the dog, guys? I don't know.
Come on, fess up. Where the hell's the dog at, guys? It's not cool. Where the fuck's the dog? Where is the dog?
You guys got mics?
I didn't expect that. So stupid. Why you thought that?
The giant horse cock weighs over 11 pounds.
The fucking what?
This is what you don't do to your mate. Like,
That's National Geographic knowledge, guys. That's National Geographic. They're always there for you, for delivering you the most details in the world, in the animal kingdom.
You don't want to hear my story?
If you want or not.
I hope this comes out. Okay.
What I was saying was, if you just keep going
Hey, that was Daddy Blue Leg.
you really start to see things go through.
Is that a crocodile?
Should I slam on the brakes? Or should I go, oh!
You failed the vibe check.
Watch it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Y'all, did y'all see this shit? Am I tripping?
You didn't expect that, huh? Oh. Oh, sorry, guys. I hope the microphone is not beeping. Oh no, don't do it.
What the fuck?
What? How is that even possible?
Oh, shit.
Oh shit! Hey, Tom, shower? That was dope. Yeah, that was very cool looking. Mike is good. Oh, good. Thank you so much. Oh,
Are those
cupcakes.
Damn. Where you going?
Hello, I'm gonna drink as much of this Coke Zero as I can without burping, and then I'm gonna challenge you to beat how much I can drink without burping.
Hey, when I have like hunger and I drink a Monster Energy, then the gas is so much that it hurts me, and then it sounds also like this, like ooh, ooh. Then it's not like enjoying, then it's survival instinct that kicks in. Like body needs to get rid of this pressure. That was a nice video. We go to the next one. Guys, if you win... No, you win if you don't laugh. Let go.
Hamsters can lay extremely flat. This...
Alright, buddy, you catch 3 in a row, I'm gonna take you on a walk, alright?
What?
Here's the first one.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, oh, hey, that's enemy behavior, villain behavior. No. Oh.
Be a man. Do it. Un enemigo del fornite.
What is happening? Oh shit. He's a survivor. Here's the survivor. He looked so much like a survivor. Oh shit.
You know, I'm 56 years old. I'm sorry.
Damn.
How do you grab a crab?
How to wake up your girlfriend?
Try this at home.
Ooh, no! Oh!
Oh my god!
You dropped your phone under your bed. Be kind to your fellow friends and fam. Oh no.
Hit him, hit him. See, somebody's in there. The next one.
You know what it means
Oh, no.
when someone says based.
Bitch.
No, based.
Based.
B-A-S-E-D. Based.
Based.
Yeah.
That means cocaine.
Идем дальше. Идем дальше.
It's very good based the snow. I walk on this based snow. No, it feels like here and there, like every year is a new word, or like the teenager slang is always like adapting, changing. I feel that like I will also be then like one time in this spot. What is this called? Like to my nephews or so. That was cool. That's the rescue pose. Holy shit! Bro, what kind of street light is that? You need to be very fast. Sensei?
Long before time.
Would you like to sign a petition? It's for a really good cause. We want to test weapons on homeless people. We want to see what bullets can penetrate through the skin
I don't
in
want
one
to
shot.
know.
So yeah, we thought they would be like the best people to test it on. You could just sign your name right here.
Ooh.
Hi, can I get one non-alcoholic water? And is your Travis Scott burger halal?
Yeah, hi, we don't serve Travis Scott burgers.
Slim, thick hog, really nice and good. And, you know, I'm just trying to get a good...
I love stuff like this.
And it's my mom, right? So I'm just trying to figure...
Just like play the jingle out of nowhere.
Обережно, тут слизько.
If you ever having a bad day, just remember that just to remember that there's a brighter side.
Oh!
I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm high on crack.
He...
You ready for this? You ready for this? Y'all ain't ready for this?
This is so unfair. Man for life.
¡Qué vergada! ¡Se me fue el puto internet!
Everyone is scared as shit. Okay, already in bed. Let's go for some laughs before sleep. Fuck yes. I didn't enjoy like your like time in bed. Enjoy the video and just because it's like for like being here the whole time also for joining.
Mano, obviamente não, né? Botei fita, aí tu fecha e é sucesso, né, meu amigo? Just push.
What are those people doing? That's like my lap blanket. Yeah, I was also thinking. Oh. Just very warm enough. Oh! Oh no, not this. Not this. Boom! I'm gonna die! Oh! Yo, I'm about to A-stick. Firstly. Just trying to take a cute video. Ah! Me 1 hour into my 15-minute break.
It's not coming off. It's not coming off.
Con la cachicari.
Colgando del techo, así de literal. Colgando.
You missed the top.
So, today I'm going to be day drinking and smoking cigarettes in a public park at 2 p.m. in the afternoon, which I am quite excited to do.
Listen, Logan, you need to do this, bro, 'cause I don't...
I'm scared. I feel endangered and I feel scared. And y'all want to shoot this thing at me? I mean, like, this is perfect.
I'm giving you the opportunity to...
I'd like to wipe my ass so I don't smell like ass, please.
Not be scared and not be...
Can I wipe my ass?
You're the one that's scared.
I don't have a gun. I don't have anything. I'm literally just trying to take a shit.
So just do what I'm telling you to do and let's get this over with.
Can I please wipe my ass?
You need to put your phone down.
Well, I have every right to hold my phone.
What the fuck is this situation? I need the context behind of it.
A bunch of
Epic subway fight. Oh my gosh. Oh shit.
I want to know why don't I have sesame chicken?
I'm sorry?
Why don't I have sesame chicken?
I have a boyfriend.
What? I just asked, why don't y'all have sesame?
Out of nowhere. No! We paid $100 for this.
Yeah, I.
fuck?
My mama, I'm definitely getting some pussy tonight. Watch this.
Hey, I'm out here with my girlies. Girlies, say something. Oh my god.
I am the number one.
Wait a minute. Vegeta?
Walt Disney, Nike, Google,
When I met you in the summer.
Gugu? Not Gugu. Gugu Gaga. Cam off. Dush. You gotta pay me this drink. Because I gotta chill. Yeah, he was hot. He was like tempted.
There's my teammate. Bro, we're teammates, bro.
Is that me?
Bro, let's roll on it together. Where'd you go? Oh shit!
Boys don't drive lifted trucks very much.
That was-
Swabs.
No, why he did that? No, bro, not making it out the ice.
Got an egger.
Oh my gosh.
She's got no. We got another one. This is this is a. It's a.
Don't say something wrong. No way. He got owned 2 times.
For the fields we go, laughing all the way.
En serio, karta zremontowana. I co? Przyszło? Dziękuję bardzo.
The one friend at second they find out you have food. Oh. The marmots here also.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, bro.
Whoa.
You okay?
Whoa.
Hey, big, hey, barely get out.
Walter, put the red flag out, Walter. It's raining in turn 1, Walter. I am the one who controls the race. There's no grip in the turn, we're all gonna wreck. Looks fine to me, I don't see a problem.
What the fuck? I feel that.
Funky ass, hot ass room I'm in. Is that the real reason?
And then run out and 30 years.
No. Oh my gosh. Skate 3 best game ever. Yeah, like the Jesus, the flying Jesus by Skate 3. Just like flying and then instantly T-posing. Squint your eyes. Ah, no! It got me so good. I'm like really liking cats here and there. Oh, cancel.
Oh, don't worry, I got it.
Fuck.
So yeah, guys, I almost died. Somebody threw a spear through my car tonight. And just thought I'd show y'all how bad it is. But yeah, went into my steering wheel and everything, so yay me.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. This is not AI created. This is not it. Nah. This is real, guys. Legit. Like I heard the ostriches are born on skis. Like Lily. They did bro dirty. Oh no.
Nintendo? No, nigga, we as in us. Us? Are you talking about the
Babe, Andre, what's the longest you've been without using deodorant? I don't use deodorant. P.U. onion boy. Yes, sir. Won't you? Yep, one smell.
You smell like caca. Well, let's his intrusive thoughts win.
They're looking over here. Oh, what is he doing?
And I slowly put it into my mouth.
I don't think that's appropriate for this call. Let's stop.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, what?
You don't think that's appropriate for this call?
Well, what was happening? I just thought.
Were you looking down my shirt?
What?
I was doing a marriage trick. I was literally grabbing the forms that you guys asked for. I shouldn't have to apologize for wearing what I want to wear. Is this what you want, Sam? Like, is this what you wanted me to do?
No, I'm gay.
I better come up here and get one of these.
What's that?
No. But that was scripted.
US versus Mexico.
What is... Hey, Minecraft has changed. Every family has one. I'm so sorry. But I'm like the one... I like Christmas eating. I eat like... I'm like the only person that eats like differently there, because like all the others are eating like meat and like very like traditional like, and I'm enjoying like my potato salad, and then like yeah, like some tofu, and then also like some greens to it. Just like, yeah, like I don't know. I feel that. Where my subs? Happy New Year! This clip is so old. Like January, we watched this clip.
It's a light bullshit. It's light bullshit.
The question is, did he came home? Oh my god. Oh, I think they made it and then force again in.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Los prohibidos que ensaye.
He was like instantly. Isn't it not set? It's not set before J? Or A? Like AJ?
Green. Vert.
Ah, weg.
Glass.
Ja.
Vert. Pour.
Weg.
Vert.
A green worm pours a glass towards a glassmaker around 8 o'clock. Un verre sans verre vers un verrier vers 20 heures.
Oh, ver.
We gotta go north.
Why are people like this?
Да сука, кидай гранату! Гранату кидай,
Блин. Пацаны, история, походу, не снял.
What the fuck just happened there right now? Coconut?
or spoiled milk?
Just kidding. Dogs aren't supposed to eat jelly beans. Times Square going off. There he is! Yeah!
That was so unfunny. And he just put like his doggo in a risk. Boy, he's such a W. Like, I need to say, like, boy, I was laughing so hard. Very cool. Like, I thought already, okay, nice. Like, for who he made, like, the joke for kiddos. Oh my gosh, he fell down, oh my gosh. Taking a mini break. Wait a minute. Minnie Mouse? Fuck.
Yeah, thank you for the sub. This a robbery.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Get in your car, dude. Get in your car. I'm in my car. That's fair.
That's fair. Oh!
History here. You can see posters dating all the way back to 1914. Our first year of production.
Hi guys, I found a really beautiful parking lot to review. This parking lot has so many spots and it's so clean. If you ever come in a group of 3, ground is also so smooth. I feel like I could run across this really well. Overall, I rate this parking lot a 7.5 out of 10.
Bryce's window up. Bryce?
Wait, what? What? Wait a minute, I'm like, did I smoke too much right now? Did the dope warped me in another reality? What is going on? Like, is that a thing? Do I need to rate also my parking spots in the near? He's probably cheating on me. Wow, cool. Time travel. Hey guys, it's the first or second war.
Taping a pen to my mess to see how I am in each game. Valorant. Call of Duty Warzone.
It's so perfect.
Minecraft. Fortnite.
That's how the villain origin story.
Hey, boss. Yeah, we can't keep going on this job. It's starting to rain and thundering hard. Yeah, it's not good. We'll have to postpone it. So next week.
New year, new me, exactly. When I finally understand the joke my friends told me the other day. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, no. Don't slap him like this.
It's the medicine kind of fentanyl. It's okay.
Yeah, bro, I heard fentanyl and was like, no, I'm good.
That looks perfect. I can't wait to ride it.
Don't be like this to this dude.
Get a boneless pizza with a 2-liter up.
Huh?
We got that? No worries, son. I'm drinking it too.
As if it's
Like
sipping
I
from
said,
it.
My parents won't be home till tomorrow. You know what that means?
You seem to have personal issues. You should consult a professional who can help you.
Go instantly into you laugh, you lose your balls. Challenge accepted. And try not to piss yourself laughing. We watched that last time. That was special.
Come up here, his customer service sucks. And I'm gonna come back.
That man just likes to party, yeah. He's gonna regret that the next day. Holy shit. When you mad at mom.
Tell him who you is. Alright, my name D, alright? Alright. I'm gonna show you something, bro. Wait, hold on.
that was a nice. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing, stepladder?
Oh, she was
Here, let
walking
me
on
help
it.
Hello.
So true, so true. When you're alone, then the cashier is like really going a ham. Luigi, no! What is Luigi doing? Oh shit. I guess I'm stuck now. Oh!
Go. I got blackmail you.
Kayla Collin, run in here and come get y'all juice.
Ana, olha isso. Quando eu vi esse vídeo...
Look. Who needs a manual?
Man, fuck this shit. I'm jerking off.
To go on a date with me. Wow, this shit looks remarkable.
I feel that 100%. I didn't have my first.
I'll put this shit on
date.
MySpace.
I don't think this is gonna work out.
Yo, I'll fight you. Yo, one-on-one sword fight. One-on-one sword fight, officer. One-on-one sword fight. Yo, respect the 1v1. Respect the 1v1, guys. Back up, back up. Respect the 1v1. Let them
Wait.
Ja, toll.
What you say? What you say?
Imposter.
I said whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Honey or love? I want you. What the?
Thank you so much for 1 million subscribers.
We saw that right before. That's so mean. What a striped cat! How beautiful this pattern looks like. That was
Chill
the.
before I kiss your toe.
That was so cursed AI.
Hey.
Sheesh.
What is wrong with you?
I know that's cat food. That's not possum food. Stanley, you see this?
Shut para igat.
Paper?
Yeah. Don't play with food and electronics. I mean, like playing with the electronics. I mean, like that is when you play a video game or so. Yeah, then it's of course.
Axel, bro.
But
What's
treat it always with respect. So, like the stuff is so breakable.
Wait. What's going on here?
Hold on, give me 5 minutes. I gotta go take a shit.
Man, goddamn. I don't think this was a good idea.
How can you row a boat if you don't even know how to drive a car?
T-Rex.
Shark is called a hammerhead because his head looks like a hammer. Yes, the shark is a... What the fuck? Look at that thing's teeth.
Oh my Santa. Matt Monday.
Football. Come on, I'm here.
Don't do that.
Who was jerking off? I was jerking off.
This ice tray keeps jump scaring me because look, it has like silicone things, but you never know when it's gonna pop up, and it goes like. Ah!
Wow! Smooth.
Talking myself.
McDonald's at? You said it was gonna meet me right here, bro. What's up? Oh, there you at. Oh, shit.
Ronald.
Dude, it's kind of scary out here. Are there bears here?
Nah, bro. I don't think there's any bear. Oh.
Look how smart I am.
That's mean. Like, well.
Olives?
You can give me some more olives.
Can I get some?
Oh, that's. Oh, like, I'm getting hungry.
Hey, this is Libby, Kyle's girlfriend.
What's up?
Kyle said he was with you, and I was just wondering if that was true.
Yeah, Kyle's always with me.
That's nice.
A little difficult. Managed to make it?
Literally the dark side.
The microwave being extra.
Hey! My sister's pregnant!
I feel that.
I'm gonna be a dad!
My plan is to walk enough laps around the airport with one headphone off for someone to think that I'm mysterious enough to walk up to and fall in love with me. And then boom. I should not say that.
Look who I ran into at Chuck E. Cheese. You're never gonna believe this.
I love Chuck E. Cheese with a passion. I'm here every day.
Bro, the raccoon just took an SOS pad and
He was
started
so
cleaning
into
all
Chuck
of
E.
it.
Cheese.
Like it literally came up, climbed up and grabbed an SOS pad out of this and started cleaning. What the heck?
Okay, we're COVID testing the potatoes.
It's a. Like.
Come on. Oh no, it's got.
Little side fact. Do you know how, like, raccoons are called in German? Those are Waschbär. Wasch is like cleaning. It's like cleaning, and bear is bear. It's like the cleaning bear in German. It's because they are like literally holding the stuff, and mostly they're washing it. They have this urge to wash it. When you give like we saw a picture or a video from a raccoon that got cotton candy and wants to wash it, and it was like just gone. It's like that. It's like their instinct. They need to wash the stuff. It's very. That's cute. Yeah, like it has like this name. Like a raccoon sounds so different. Like it has like its own name, but by us it's like a bear in a way. It's like Waschbär. Even if it's not a bear, when you think about it, bear is like much bigger, and also like with the details or so is also different. But yeah, like it's the cleaning bear. That brings you like hand sanitizer.
What was that?
I smacked the table. Y'all got it?
Oh!
Okay.
Dude.
Just completed fixing this fence. Pretty proud of it, I'd have to say. Try to keep Stella in the art. Damn it.
No.
Hell yeah, hon. Get your tits out.
Always make sure it fits. What comes now?
Hey, can you show me where the fitting room is, please?
Fitting room is cool.
Wait. Oh no. The goat was also. That was a burp. Mario Kart. No way.
Oh, and that one is belted to deep left field, and that baby is gone.
I don't even know how we're supposed to get in there.
Why do you have a red thing over your head?
You have it too. You have it too.
Oh,
Red.
okay.
Yeah.
What red?
There's like a red symbol.
Nope. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, I would say that was it for tonight. I'm sure that I'm gonna smoke one cigarette, but then I call it completely. Like it's 10 at the moment. See already, like the sun is shining, bleeding in. Yeah. I'm now so ready for something to eat. Oh. 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 Oh, the spa day was so nice. Like, to be honest, like the hair also came like good out, and also I put the hair behind and it's just falling like literally how I cut it here, it made it now so much out. Like I made it like at the end, then I corrected it because like it stays here, and when I take the hair underneath, like just this, then it has like always, yeah, like this splitting up. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, like just imagine I would have done elf ears or so. I mean, like for cosplay, then I can perfectly do just this. And this like how I had it now the whole time. Just yeah, I mean like the hair was just the more like, or like whether my neighbors are doing right now something or they're just pissed off on me. I think they're just doing something because I hear all the time like. But okay, that was more slapping sound, more boom, boom. Looks very pretty big. So much love. Yeah, like I'm just happy that it came out now good, or like at the end good. Especially that I made it now at the end. Like, okay, the hair color and everything, I'm purely happy, and the more I see myself in this hair, the more I'm happier. I mean, like, the hair, when it gets like wet, the red turns to dark brown. Like it changes color so much, and when I just hair dry it, then like more and more you see like this reddish color coming out. It's very, I need to say, like it's very awesome. Like it was not intended and everything, but I'm very happy about. But yeah, like you see already here by the roots it starts, yeah, of course my original hair. Just imagine what that would be for a change when we would find out how to manipulate our DNA or like hair structure like this, that it would grow instantly like with the hair color that we want. That would be hella cool. Then it would start like to exist like colorful hair that is also real. I mean, like, not that you need to dye it or so, but yeah, like, then it would be authentical. Would be very cool. Also, like, the hair wouldn't be damaged. But yeah, like, how, like, the pigmentation is here, like, the thing that brings then the color in it. I think melanin is like the ingredient that makes the hair color darker or so. I think it's melanin. Could also be something other that sounds the same or in the direction. Oh, as if I got a mosquito bite, like on my arm here. Don't know if you see it, like here. Just out of nowhere. I saw like before something flying around. Isn't he like a vampire here? Yesterday, also in the time where I was awake, I was watching a video here and suddenly made how's that called? Like buzzing sounds, like it was, and then in front of me was landing like those, we call it stink bugs because they are stinking when you're just smashing them, or like, yeah, when you touch them, because their secrete is like so smelly. They're looking like, yeah, like the shape is like this, and then in the front is just like the head. It's like kind of a cone shape. Oh damn, I smooshed a mosquito earlier tonight. We have those here too. It's strange, like, I don't know, but today it's very warm right now. Like I was going like this to the living room before when I grabbed the drink. It's like not cold, I'm not freezing or so. Perhaps I was like Lily. Could really be that I was in the last week just whether like very tired or just also a little bit sick on the side. Just yeah, like that I had more cold, or I need to get used to the temperature. Haven't seen a stink bug for a while though. Really, we have here a lot, and apparently we have like an invasion from the Chinese version of those stink bugs, and they're everywhere. And they are like, they have like this invasion because they are enduring cold temperature. It makes no sense like that they're still around. But that mosquito was so random. Yeah, but this here also, like right now, I'm even not sure if it was mosquito or not. But I was like realizing it out of nowhere. Always be aware. Yeah. Hey, like in 4 days it's end of November, and then I switch also background into more winter like. Yeah. Then we have like nicely like to every season like a different background. I didn't do for spring, or yeah, okay, the one I used at first was for spring, but I didn't change it by summer. Like I skipped summer very much. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm now also saving the money up for the vaporizer, and then I can save up much more money. Like then it's finally not anymore like, yeah, like also wasting money in vapes or so, or cigarettes. Yeah, like next year starts really my journey to stop cigarettes. Yeah. I hope it goes well, because I really want to stop it. Yeah, like Lily. It's just like I'm saying it and then I smoke it, but I'm finished. Now also now, like I think with a vaporizer quickly like end smoke would be good, because it's also like not long like taking. Then I would just like do quickly, make a smoke round, and then I say good night. But yeah, like rolling takes always a while, but then crushing up and instantly doing smoking like this is then it's perfectly. Yeah guys, I think I call it now totally. It's like already 10. Just big kisses like for being here, for chatting, for lurking, enjoying. I really hope you all enjoyed it. I did. Like just big kiss for enduring my talk, my long chat. But big kiss like for everyone that chatted with me. It's just much love, like for real. And I wish everyone a good night, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Or if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. I'm daily online here, always between 8 and 10 PM is the starting time. Then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight. And +1 UTC is the time zone where I live, like just that you all know. Yeah. Thanks for the fun stream and great conversations. Much love. You're absolutely welcome, Frank. Big kiss for like being here, for chatting, for helping out as a mod. You know, today was strange, like a little bit more traffic than you. I mean, like more traffic when it comes to bots or like trolleys. I don't know, but big kiss like for helping out and always spreading like love and positivity, you know. I hugely appreciate it, Frank. Enjoy your breakfast. Oh yeah, I will. I'm gonna do scrambled eggs and then I'm gonna join those. Yeah, okay. They are staying, they protecting me from evil. I'm gonna lay them there. Like since then with the neck. No joke. I didn't have this headache anymore. Okay, I don't want to summon it. Like I knocked on wood right now. Like this was really because of Karen? I can't believe that. Enjoy your breakfast, sleep well, sweet dreams, and have a great day. Much love and hugs to you, Luna. Big kisses, Frank. I don't know if you said something before, but do you need also to work tomorrow, or do you have also tomorrow free, or do you need then also to work tomorrow? Then there's still like a nice long stream ahead of you. But yeah, like if not, then you know, no rush. Like it's anyways, yeah, like luckily in the time. But big kisses, Frank, for everything, and also to you. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Much love and hugs to you. Yeah, guys. See you tomorrow. See you in the next stream. Big kisses. I do this morning after my doctor appointment. Oh, like instantly after the appointment you need to work. Are you okay? I thought you would have like still free or so, but yeah, like you have very early in the morning. Yeah, okay, then Tuesday makes sense. Okay, then have a good time at work and also good appointment, that everything works out well then there as well. And just much love and hugs. See you surely tomorrow, Frank. Okay guys, see you tomorrow, see you in the next stream. Bye bye. Much love, guys. Thanks a lot for another amazing spooky Monday. Just big kisses. See you tomorrow. Oh, that was awesome. Very like also disturbing stuff. Like, but very good videos. Holy shit! Like we had like today a little bit mix of everything. Like several like online based stuff, then also disturbing stuff, then some video game stuff. Like I think Spooky Monday is like always good when we have also like diversity here and there. Just big kisses. See you tomorrow. See you in the next stream, guys. Bye bye.